running faster and faster. I don't know where we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
Demands, hey, player, you're really good at this game.
We keep running faster and faster. I don't know where we're after, yeah. We keep up with disaster, disaster. I'm thinking that they're after me. We're running like faster and faster. We're running like faster and faster.
shot. Alley-oop. Oh, shit. We're not gonna talk about that. What? You're Dude, look at the stream. What the First he was there, and now he gone. No, stay away from me. No, no. Ah, the smoke. Ah, the trap. Stop it. No, this is too much. I love the music so much. Love it. Yo, welcome in Pizza Party. How's everyone doing today? Happy Tuesday, folks. Hope everyone's enjoying themselves. Good to see you all. Dragny's first time as always. Good to see you, man. Appreciate that, brother. Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, so who's ready for some more KOTOR? Who's ready for more of the Knights of the Old Republic? I know I've been absent on this one for quite a while. I think when was the last time we played it? Let me check real quick. It was back in April. It was back at the end of April we last played it. We've been quite absent on this one. We do need to get back on more of this. So it'll be kind of fun to hop back on this again. So because we still got to find those star maps. We still have to find those star maps. We gotta hunt them down still. I think we've gotten 2, I believe. If anyone remembers. Anyone remember that? We got like, what, 2, I believe, last time? I think it's where we last left off, and we kind of left it right there for a time being. We got like 2 maps. We got like the one on Tatooine and the one on, what is it? Kashyyyk. I think that's where we last left off, or we did it before. I can't remember. It's been a bit, though. It has been a while since we played it. But I thought I did remember we got it around those 2 planets. So I think we have, like, what? How many star maps are there in the game again? It was like 4, I believe. So we got like 2 more left to get or something like that. It's hard for me to say, honestly, since it has been a bit. So I'm hoping at least I will be able to pick up the pace and remember where we last left off. So hopefully we'll have a chance, or at least I think we got 1 star map, I believe, but then got like up to a good amount of like time to the second one on Tatooine that we're trying to find still. That's at least what I can remember. At least it's been a little bit, pretty much. Yeah, that's total 5. Thank you. Yeah, we got the one on Dantooine, and then we got the one on Kashyyyk. Yeah, we got the one on Dantooine, and we got the one on Kashyyyk. So I know we were on Tatooine, so I think we still have to find that 3rd one, and then we got 2 more places we got to find. So that's where I kind of can remember vividly in my head right now. Last time we were playing on it again, so that's my plan. We're going to be doing, of course. See if we can try to figure it out, of course. So let's go ahead and get right into it, shall we? Let's get to it. All right, let's get it. Okay, let's see. Wait, are we on the right file? I just want to make sure. It has been a bit. There's my save, my extra. Yeah, Dantooine, Kashyyyk, Tatooine, Manan, and Korriban. Thank you. Yes, that's correct. Let's see. Okay, let me see what we did before. I think we did as much. Let's see. Let's see. You guys, before the map is incomplete, but each map will let you find the missing ones. Hopefully, once you find the match, it will give you Starforge. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to get a little idea. Just remember. Yeah, I think we. Let me check my extra save. I know. I'm just making sure our progress. Remember, because I know we were helping out the Okay, yeah, that was the save I was on because we did do the Sand People mission and we did that. I remember that clearly. So that's where I remember. Yeah, we did that one. You brought the Sand People Chieftain's Godfrey to the Cirque office, fulfilling your agreement to the plan. Farrier was very grateful that you helped him regain his place as chieftain. He will see that his people are restored to glory and that Zalbar is no longer an outcast. That's something we did before. Okay, let's see. So let's go ahead and get right back to what we do. So, okay, let's see. Julie Bendo, you're probably doing an effort to find out why he decided to come with you. In the end, he did mention his adventure days. Perhaps you could ask him about them later once you gain more experience. I know that. Oh yeah, we still got to help Basil's mother recover her father's body and recover his holocron. It should be on the Tatooine Desert, like near anywhere where Krayt dragons exist. Though Basil did not promise that she would give her father's holocron to her mother, even if she did find it. Yeah, so we gotta do that. I think we finished the mission before, and I think we now have to do is just find out where it is. I think we still get to find the star map on Tatooine. So we better start searching and looking around while we're at it. Go look around, you know. We helped the chieftain. We've helped the Tusken Raiders, and we took care of the individual to make sure they don't get hunted down anymore. So I'm hoping at least that will be a good sign. We can kind of get through what we need to do right now. So.
Oh, it's you again. I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization and triplicate, but not me. Good hunting out there.
Thank you. Also, good thing though is that we updated the game before when we were struggling on that stream before, so now the game is at better spots. So hopefully we'll have I do notice a little bit of frames I'm dealing with a little bit. I think you might notice a little bit of some lag, I don't know, but it's not really hindering the game too much often. I'm still having no issue playing the game, so. But we should be able to now with now giving more of a friendly relationship with the Tusken Raiders and the tribe. I think we should be able to get through the rest of the dune sands of Tatooine until we can find Basil's father's body in holocron, and then also find where the star map was. I can't remember what the details were. If the chief reminded me, I can't remember. Unless maybe he did show me, I can't remember though. My brain's still trying to remember exactly since the last time we were playing, obviously. So I'm just trying to, So I'm trying to remember in my head a little bit there. Oh, let me turn on the audio a bit. My audio is kind of a little bit loud right now. And the audio a bit, kind of a little bit loud. I'll put it down to wherever I can probably. And okay, movie volume, turn that down a bit too. A little bit maybe just in case around here. We'll see. I'll just see how I feel. Okay, let's see. Let's focus on what we gotta do here. So let's try to look around and see what we can do about Basil's father. Try to find out where his body is, and then we'll worry about finding the star map. Yeah, so far we found two. We have at least gotten two so far. We know we got the one on Danton where we get started with the mission, and we got Kashyyyk, and now we just gotta do Tatooine. When we get there, we can go to either Manan or Korriban. I haven't figured out what we'll do next though, once we find the Tatooine star map though. I don't know which place I'll go to next. I don't know if I'll go to Manan next or I'll go to Korriban next. I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm kind of interested in maybe doing Korriban being, the Sith home world. So will be kind of a fun treat to go to there, but we'll decide that at a pace. So all in due time, we'll get an idea. Yeah, we haven't explored much of this place bit, so why don't we go and explore a bit? Just see what we can find. Let me save for while I'm at it. I'll put in the extra, just because we're here, just to make sure, because I don't know what we'll find here, so I kind of want to, Ugh. Poor guy. Didn't stand a chance. I'm Man, Luke got used to this planet when he was alive, man, later on in years' time. It's crazy the fact that both him and his father, Anakin, can just hang in there with all this heat, dude. I mean, not to mention 2 sons. Oh, mine. I mean, for being down here in Louisiana, I gotta deal with this heat constantly. I'm kind of grateful that, like, I'd hang in there, but I hate the heat so much. I wish I could just, like, get away from the heat, but I wish I could be, like, as skilled as Anakin and Luke to hang in, like, survive long enough with this heat, you know? It's crazy. Alright, let's see. I think this will go somewhere. Yeah, Eastern Dune Sea. Can I go this way? The Eastern Dune continues the barren horizon, but there are signs that people have passed this way. Okay, so we can't go that way. Shit. I guess that area will become available in due time, I feel like it. Or maybe if I do another mission. Let's just look around a bit. Let's go and explore. Maybe we'll discover anything in mine. Oh, hold on. There's a corpse right here. I don't think I saw this one. Oh, thermal detonator. I'll take that. Well, that Twi'lek's dead. Is my sensitivity high on my controls? It's my graphics, gameplay, mouse settings. Can I adjust that real quick? Put it down a little bit. Thank you. Much better. Cool. Thank you. Okay, so... Nothing much here so far. I think we've about done everything about around here. I'm going to have to go talk with the chieftain again. Yeah, you removed the poachers as Jolie requested. He will now show you how to go deeper in the Shadowlands. We know that. We've done that before. I know I did that request before. I remember that. Yeah, I did that before. Although I think Jolie will be, will help us out when we keep talking a bit more. I want to make sure we try to get as much as we can with, getting more of our, alliance with some of our team, our allies. Because I want to see if we can try to get more information out of the lore, Much more discovery, you know what I mean? The Sand People warrior ignores you. It seems your presence here is a barely tolerated event. Alright, sorry. Let me just see if I can go back and talk with the nice enclave real quick. At the Wicker Bin. Oh, Jawas. You're not the ghostly giants I had to strap, the people sent, and you are from Old City New. Easies must have sent you coming. Are you a rescuer? You must be. Let me ask you some questions. We will answer if it leads to freedom. I'm looking for something, a star map. I hear this. Isis would know. We scavenged to see many things, and Isis could tell, and trade for rescue. Help us here, and then talk to him in the Old City now. Now, please see you of your kind. Help us get away from the Gafi and the whip. Well, if I let you out, this whole place will turn on me. We ask for it, but we'll trade for it. Isis by the gates of the Old City never knew will give up much for safety. I'll really see that. I need to make sure it's safe first. The Jawas under is no caution is best. Please return with speed so we can be free out of here. We thank you for this. If you mean to do it is unlike your kind, we'll get reward and trade. Okay, well, they say they'll help me get the star map if I free them, but these are Jawas, though. Let me go back and... Where's the chief real quick? I gotta talk with him real quick, so maybe he might give me some information in mind if I go talk with him real quick. It has been a while since I last played this, so I'm trying to get a little idea to kind of figure out where to go, you know? Just trying to understand everything. Also, I'm trying to keep my translator with me, you know? Oh, I think it's this way, actually. No, I think I was right. I think it's this way. I think I just passed him up, actually. Yeah, I think I passed him up. It was this way. Yeah, here he is. I mean, at least inclined to smash your head open like a poppy grub seed. Damn.
Query. What do you wish to ask?
Ask about the star map?
Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here
In the eastern
Sea. He will give
Yeah.
you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
A crate dragon? What is that? How do I pass it?
Translation. Translation. Your ignorance isn't his concern. He claims there is a hunter that wanders the area sometimes and that you should ask him. Translation. The hunter is a Twi'lek. He will be in the eastern Dune Sea somewhere.
Okay. Alright, tell him farewell for now.
Translation. We are free to leave.
Alright, okay, there we go. I just didn't get the information yet. I must have paused it the last time we did it before, so... Okay, so let's save you for a second when we got. Okay, so... there's the job was that if we help him freedom, they'll tell us what the thing is, but let's worry about that later, though. We'll come back to it later. Oh, wait, let's see. The Sand People chieftain claims that there is something like the star map in the Eastern Sea, though it is in a cavern now, housing a feared crate dragon. Okay, so now that we got a map, a way to get through now, so we should be able to get into the Eastern Dune Sea now, but we have to go through it and deal with the crate dragon to find the star map. But they said to find the hunter that lives there. If we find the Twi'lek hunter, they will guide us, maybe hopefully helping us get past the crate dragon. I hope we don't have to face a crate dragon. I mean, I know what a crate dragon is. Those guys are monstrous. Those guys are big, and they will eat you up, man. They're not somebody to trifle with. You do not want to trifle with a crate dragon here on Tatooine, so... I kind of feel a little bit more better if, you know, if we don't have to face it, but I don't exactly have a say in the matter. I can only do is try to get through it. Although, I wonder, there's a Twi'lek right here. Is this him? I mean, if he's dead already, that's crazy. Have you heard of the term Chekhov's gun? I think I heard about that one. I think I heard about that as a joke from a popular show that did like some skits. It's honestly, I actually remember someone making that joke right there. This is why I always bring a gun. It's always better to bring a gun, Chekhov's gun. And now since everyone's seen, I'm gonna have to shoot someone by the end of the show. And then he did that at the end of the show. Shot someone. But I mean, but honestly though, I would rather not face a crate dragon, period, because, like, crate dragons are fierce. But then I can find this hunter to my safety. Alright. Alright, here we go. There's some dewbacks right here. Some dewbacks. That's why I always bring a gun. It's always going to have a gun. Chekhov's gun. This is not what we signed up for. Run again. Down you go. Oh, wait. Wheelik. That must be him.
Tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be?
Uh-oh.
I'm going in.
Uh-oh. No way. No, please, no. I do not want to face a dragon. Those guys are bad. Oh boy, let me talk with Fortuna right here. Hope Fortuna. Fortuna. Where do I see that last name before? That's probably not them. Oh, the term comes from the Russian short story writer Anton Chekhov. He said that if you mention something like there is a gun hanging over the bar, then that gun will get used before the end. Well, that's kind of the joke. That's kind of the joke I think was referenced to that when I mentioned. Have you ever watched the Everything Goes Wrong show or something like that? It's a popular show that was in UK. That went on for like a couple episodes for a two seasons until it ended later on, like a couple years back. But it was a popular, really good show in the UK. And basically, a bunch of people making these skits and plays, and the concept of the show is that everything just goes fucking wrong. And basically, in one of the episodes, they were demonstrating how like acting works, and one of them, a recurring actor, basically made a joke where he actually pulled out a gun. And he mentioned the actual term right there, and he said, well, since everyone now knows about the gun, I'm going to have to shoot someone by the end of play, and at the end, he actually did. You haven't, I recommend it. Just look for the Everything Goes Wrong show or something, the Play That Goes Wrong. Look for the show, The Play That Goes Wrong. I highly recommend watching Crogneys. It's a funny show. They're really funny. I highly recommend it. The Play That Goes Wrong. It's a good show. It's funny as hell, and they make some good skits. And one of them that involves basically them that has that mention right there. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. It's funny. It's really good. I think you would enjoy it. The humor is great. I love it. And personally, at least I say I enjoy it. Personally. Alright, let's see. I'm looking for a Starman, maybe in the Dragon's Lair. I have no idea, but there may be something in there. There are signs in this lair that was supposed to be dug out. Ooh. Yeah, we need to go inside. Yeah, but we gotta remove him? He's a big ass mob beast. Oh boy. If it's such an honor, why do you want help? Bull dragons are rare to see. Still rarer still is the apparent size of this one. Okay, so these bull dragons are a little more small than this one. Oh boy. So this is like a very much larger one. It's a very rare sight. Of course, I get the very rarely big crate dragon of all beans. Okay, well, all how, but give me more information about how. Of course, yeah, it's strong. It's strong hide. So he's in hibernation. So he's in hibernation season. How will we lead the Banthas here? Okay, so buy some bait from a vendor and bring it back here that we can use. Yeah, but this seems very easy. What are you not really telling me? Yeah, they will want us. So. So if I kill this, they'll keep to the secret, but they'll treat me like shit. But I mean, I helped them out before, but would they treat me poorly because if I do it now? They posed no real threat to me before. Okay, well, look, I have your fodder. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Okay, so let's see. So what we discovered. Okay, so we found out where the star map is possibly, but it's inside a cavern of a crate dragon in the eastern sea. But the beast will have to be dealt with before any search for the star map can be found. And Comad tells us that he maintains that the only way to deal with it is we have to lure him into his trap of mines, but we have to use bait to lure out of his lair out to tempt it with Banthas. Banthas will need to be lured into position with Bantha fodder. Some of the sand people may carry fodder, and there might also be some in the Enclave. The vendor in Anchored Space 4 may also have some. Well, okay, so we probably got to go at least talk with them real quick. So best thing I should probably do first is head back first and see if I can talk with the Tusken Raiders and see maybe they'll give me the fodder that I can lower the Banthas with, or maybe if I can ask them, maybe there might be any other way to get in there stealthily or find a way to peacefully get past the crate dragon without a need to kill it. I mean, because don't forget, if these Tusken Raiders consider it them be sacred, obviously, and understandably so, they're big beasts and stuff like that. I mean, how can we get past it without killing it? If kill it is killing the only way we gotta do it, I mean, that's my situation I'm just mentioning right now. That's kind of what I'm trying to think in my head right now, you know? So let's just go talk with the Tusken Raiders, talk with the chief and all that, and see if they might have like a better idea, or maybe they'll be more willing to let us do it. I might even go try to talk with them about the Jawas. Maybe I can see if I can convince them to let them go too. I mean, because you never know. Maybe I can find a way to get around there. Maybe with the Jawas might know, or maybe I could just at least be nice enough to be, helpful. I mean, at least, get more of my, light. So big and boosting up. HK-47. Look how red he is. Look at all that redness on him. I just love how very deep and spooky he is. Just, ready to kill. That's what I love about KOTOR. They have a lot of good cast of characters you can play with your team. I really do enjoy KOTOR. Frankly, I enjoy KOTOR a lot more just because it's single player than SWTOR. Just the single player aspect, just to focus on only and just enjoy this a little bit more better to me. And I like the nostalgic graphics on this game. But nevertheless, SWTOR is still really good if you want to have multiple different activities and a lot more lore to take in, you know? A lot more to go on, you know what I mean? I'm excited for KOTOR 2 next, because that one, wait, what? Komad is dead, but he already told you how to bait the Krayt Dragon out of its lair. You'll have to lure bomb its position by its... Wait, what? Huh? What? Wait, what? Did he just die on me? Oh, wait, what? That was weird. I don't know what happened. I don't know how he died. But as I was saying, I'm excited for like KOTOR 2 when we get this done, because I know that's the one to have Nihilus. That's gonna be pretty cool. See how that plays. Okay, so wait, how did he die right there? Wait, what? I didn't tell him anything like to finish him up. Wait, did someone get to him? I guess maybe someone heard the conversation, or I don't know. That's kind of weird. Oh, well, we'll see. Let me see if I can maybe do something about the Banthas real quick. Yo, what's up, TJ? Oh, that's why. Because they must have got alerted. Ah, okay, that's why they got alerted. Oh shoot. Okay, here we go. We gotta be careful. Gotta find them. Okay, as Koma said to do, you have several bombs following you, lured by the center of fire. You must lead him to the mouth of the Krayt Dragon. Okay, so I gotta go do that. Okay, so I guess because I left the area, it must have killed him because they hunted him down. So, alright, well, we'll see how this goes. We'll see.
The Force fights with me.
There we go, nice. There we go, nice. Close one. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so now we're ready to do this. Alright, let's see what happens next. Let's see. Oh, let me heal myself real quick. Heal everyone up while we're at it.
Sure.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm ready. What's coming? Wait, what's coming? Oh, here he comes. You better blow him up, though. Better blow him up. Oh. Uh-oh. They got him. He's dead. We got him. Wow. Whew. Yo, what's it? Yeah, TJ, thank you for the 3 streams this week. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Kaboom? Yes, Rico, kaboom. And luckily that kaboom went well. I thank you for your aiding. You have earned a share of the victory such as this. Thanks. We did have what we done. Wealth fades, the sand remains. See you soon. Cool. Alright, nice. Got a little experience points and got some items. Alright, well, we had to do what we had to do right there, but... Anyway, we can go ahead and get the remains. There you go. Alright, so let's see. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Did we level up yet? No, we did not. We haven't leveled up yet. Okay, so what do we get? Okay, the Krayt Dragon's been killed. Whatever might be hidden in the depths of the lair is now yours to claim. All right, so we can go in and get inside now and do what we gotta do. All right, let's go and get in there and get that star map. Jesus. Let me heal ourselves real quick.
Acknowledgement.
What?
There you go. Blaster rifle, Jedi Master Rogue, credits. But wait, Jedi Master. This a Jedi. This guy was a Jedi right here. Jesus. This guy must have died pretty poorly. I got some better gear right now, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's see. What about anyone else? Maybe give her something else better. No, she can't wear any of that right now.
Sure.
Ooh, a crystal. Violets. I'll take that. Cool. Got a violet crystal. Opila. Nice. A Nerve Amplifier Bell, Computer Spike, and some credits. I'll take that. Let's see. Nerve Amplifier Spike. Maybe do I need that? Maybe. Let's see. Or let's see. Okay, let's see. I have the Brechic spell when in conjunction with this band and armband. Do I have the armband still with me? I don't even have it on me right now, so maybe I can put that off for a bit. The belt monitors the brain, emitting energy waves to reinforce established patterns and block any outside influence. It's extremely effective and if mildly uncomfortable. I guess I can put it on for a bit, why not? Yep, there it is. Okay. There we go, found it.
Statement. I believe there can be little doubt that we have found the star map you were seeking. I am surprised it is still working after all this time.
I do not think it is mere chance that we have found the star map here, in the lair of a Krayt Dragon. The star map is an artifact of the dark side. The Krayt Dragon may have been drawn here by its dark power, only to be enslaved by it. Come, we should leave this place. There's nothing else for us here.
Agreed, but there we go. Okay, there you go. And I'm gonna go ahead and save this into the new star map one. So we'll do star map 2 now. So we can save that there. Alright, so there we go. So now that... Oh, tattered equipment pack. Let's grab that real quick. Oh, a holocron. Oh, is that... Wait, was that what I think it is? That said holocron. I think that might have been the holocron from Basil's father. So I guess one of the bodies is, I guess, around here. Maybe the body is not here anymore. Wait, where is the body? Maybe it's gone now. So it's just the pack right here. An ambush and a streak. Fret not, I'm wearing a pair of basketball shorts. Rather, I simply lack a t-shirt. Alright, so let's get back to the town real quick, so we can maybe get back that holocron if we wanted to, Basil's mother at least, and then we'll figure out what we'll do next. I wonder what happens if we go back, if we can actually go back to the tribe right now. I mean, we got our star map right now, but can we go back to the Tusken Raiders territory and go back there and talk with them? I don't know if they will attack us. Let me save right here just in case. Put a little extra save just in case. Just want to see what happens just in case we end up running into something. You never know. Just want to check real quick. Okay, well, they're not attacking us, so I guess we haven't become enemies at all, luckily. Okay, I was about to say for a minute there, holy shit, I thought I was going to get into an attack right now. That was just a mine. That lock on every single time, dude. That lock on every single time, man. Every time. Okay, let's see. Can we go back and see if we can talk or maybe convince him to let go of those Jawas while we're at it, maybe, or something? I just want to see if we can do that. That's why I only stayed back before, just in case.
Query.
Let me ask about the captives.
Verification. We must be more specific, Master. They cap.
Ask about saying the Captain Jawas free.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may
good.
take them if you wish.
All right, cool. We'll see if he knows about Mission's brother, Griff.
Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them. Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps.
All right, farewell for now.
Translation. We are.
Okay, so I just did two things right there. I think so. Let's see. We got the Tusken Raider chieftain has given you permission to release Jawas they currently held captive. Okay, so we can go let them know they're free. So let's go get them real quick. And I think we found some about Griff too. So hopefully we can do some about Griff. I guess Mission's brother. Yep. They say you can go. Run to Anchorhead. Thank you. No problem. All right, we freed them. Cool. We saved them. Awesome. All right, nice. All right, so we saved those guys. Awesome. Just grabbing some pile of stuff in the rubble. Grab what we can. Okay, is there anything else around there, or is that it's... Wait, there's also a door over here. Let me check over here. There's a door over here. I haven't gone to visit. Is this these two... Ah, there he is. That's Griff.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead. So, you're here to save me, right? I'm sure you'll get a huge reward. Yes, indeed. Mission always said
Hey, Striker.
people would pay to find
Welcome
me.
in, buddy. Good to see you, dude.
My name is Griff. You know her? Are you from Zerka Corporation? Please tell me what's going on here.
I know Mission. She's here on Tatooine with me.
I'm her brother. She's alive? I can't believe it. When I heard about Taurus, I thought the worst. Come on, take me to her. Get me out of here.
They said you can go. Run to Anchorhead.
No speeder escort? Okay. Okay, I should just take what I can get. I sure would like to see Mission, though. She's
Then go
probably
meet with her.
waiting
Go
on
meet
the
with her.
ship you used to come to Tatooine, right? I think I'll go to the spaceport and see her. She'd like that. Thanks again. Oh, and don't tell Mission I'm coming. I want it to be a surprise when I show up at the spaceport. I can't wait to see the look on her face.
I wonder if I actually did brought Mission with me, or how different that would be, honestly. That would be interesting to see what the difference would be to that. I could have gone that, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, so we freed the Jawas, and we found Griff. So, hopefully Mission will be ecstatic, but also maybe want to have a lot of questions to understand what happened. Why did Griff, you know, leave off? So, I guess we'll find out soon enough as we get back up ahead. So, I'm going to save right there to my extra again, just in case, until we know we're back in business. So, okay, let's make our way back over to the, back to the location, safely back to the town, and hopefully get back to business. Okay, back to the Dune Sea. Okay, let's get back to the town. Come on. I mean, we're making some pretty good progress so far, guys. We found Mission's brother. We saved those Jawas. We took care of a crate dragon. We found the 3rd star map. We just got 2 more left to go. Manan and Korriban. And then once we get all those, found all the pieces of the star map, we can hopefully discover where the Star Forge is. It's been a pretty fun journey so far with our game. Obviously, it took me a little while to kind of get this game up to shape, you know, for the game, but still. Pretty good so far. I'm definitely looking forward to when we do the sequel next. I'm looking forward to that one. Hopefully we'll make the most out of the sequel. See how that one goes when we get to that in the future. Okay, save right here since we're now back. We don't have to take the long hike anymore. Okay, let's go to the cantina. Cantina. Oh, jeez. I don't know why the thing is so small for some reason, but whatever. Might just because of the size it is, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, cantina. Yeah, we've already encountered Callow on Kashyyyk. We defeated him there. Although I don't know if it's permanent. He might have been dead, or he might have just been soundly stopped for a bit and he might come back or something like that. He was one tough bounty hunter, but...
Well now, what can Gandalf do for you? It's been a while since I've had anyone bother talking to me. I saw you down near the track, didn't I? Or was that someone else? I've been distracted by what happened on Taris.
I was at Modus, yes. Can I ask a question or two?
Sure, not a problem. Might as well try to pass along some of what I know. My racing days are pretty much done.
Okay. I want to ask you about you and racing.
Ah, something I know. Well, something I used to know. My racing days are behind me. Gandalf is the name.
Is it the best place to race in?
The best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me.
Oh, he's very much that. Okay, so I did fucking kill him. All right.
Taris, always look forward to going back.
I was making sure because, like, I know he survived that explosion back on Terrace, and we took care of him. So I thought maybe he'd be one of those, you know, bounty hunters that survived. Much like how Boba survived the Sarlacc pit and came back to life and stuff like that. You know, he's all right because of his armor. So I thought maybe, like, I defeat him pretty well, but then he's just knocked out. But okay, so he's dead. All right. So I kill a pretty nasty bounty hunter. All right. Surprisingly, a bounty hunter that's so really good in skill, and yet he couldn't beat me after I was skilling my Jedi skills.
A woman.
So Callow is dead. Well, he went out being pretty cool.
Now you can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, gone. Oh well, past my prime by any measure. I started late too, not like the kids out there now. Some of them are too young.
What can you tell me about the other racers?
I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zara's from the circuit, and we couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race.
What makes him any different than the others?
I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take them. It's like the air stops pushing back. I think you know what I mean. When the wind decides to stop fighting, you felt it. I can tell by your times.
Cool. All right, thanks.
All right, then.
Let's see. I have to leave. Goodbye for now.
Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
All right, thank you, Gandalf. Okay.
Back already? Have you even looked for the holocron yet?
I have the holocron, Mother. I'm just not sure I want to give it to you.
And why not?
I didn't know. I didn't even know you could record. I didn't know you could recruit him. But if you could, that is pretty cool. If you could, but if it doesn't work, then that's all well.
You were the one who pushed Father to go on.
I know you could try to at least recruit him.
You loved living in wealth. You think I don't remember the fights? You were eager to send me to the Jedi, even though I didn't want to go. You took Father away from me. And now this holocron is all I have of him.
Fool girl. You have a strange way of remembering things. That wasn't...
No, I don't wish to argue with you anymore, Mother. It's time we parted ways now, for both our benefit. You don't know her. My mother is notoriously deceptive when she wants something. Why should she have the holocron?
Is it too difficult to believe that I am a dying woman who simply wishes to see her husband one last time?
I find it difficult to believe anything you say, Mother. It shames me, but I find it difficult to let go of the past. I'm sorry, Mother.
I was hard on you, dear. I wasn't a very good mother to you. I know that. Your father loved you so. He wanted you to be just like him. He wanted to take you on his hunts, but I said they were too dangerous. I always tried to keep him from the dangerous ones, but he would have none of it. It was a reckless life we led. Always moving. I didn't want that for you.
So that's why you gave me to the Order?
What do your father and I have to show for all those years of hunting? Nothing. That was no life for anyone. Especially not someone as gifted as you, your father. He spent all his last years trying to pay for my treatments. That's why he went for the pearls. I begged him not to, but
your treatments.
I'm dying, bastard. I did not lie about that. It's been a long time in the coming, and there's really nothing that can be done anymore. I told your father to let me go, but you know how he was. Stubborn, like you.
I'm so sorry, Mother. I don't know what to say.
Keep the holocron, bastard. It would do me good to know you have it. This talking to you. This is what I really needed before I
know. Thank you. I'm glad we talked too.
Oh, no. You said you had important business, and you were never one to mince words. You there. You take care of my daughter, you hear me?
I'll do my best.
I'll feel a lot better knowing there's someone to watch over.
Where are you going to go?
It doesn't matter, dear. Don't you worry about me.
Here, take these 500 credits. It's all I have. Go to Coruscant and find a doctor. I'll meet you there after what I have to do.
But I already told you there's nothing that can...
Please take it. I want to see you again when we can talk.
All right, I will. You do what you have to, Bastila. You go make your father and I proud.
I'll try. Farewell, Mother.
Nice. That was very touching. Well, at least we got brought Bastila and her mother on good terms, so that's good. Alright, we brought them on good terms there. That's good. Bastila seems to have something on her mind. Maybe we should talk to her about it. Let's see. Let's talk with her.
How can I help?
So, do you feel better now?
Yes. That brought me a lot of peace. More than I thought it would have. Thank you for urging me toward it. After all my training, I would have thought it would have been easier. Apparently, I still have much to learn.
Well, there you go. Nice. So we helped them out on pretty good terms. We helped them out on pretty good terms right there. So hopefully that's a good way to kind of see both Basta and her family much at peace now. So that's pretty good. That was a good way to choose things out. I'm glad I chose the right decisions right there. I'm grateful I chose that. Let's see. Let's go and level up pretty much. Let's see. I was worried that they were going to be breaking off on pretty bad terms right there, but after speaking like that, I like telling her, hey, try to cut some slack with each other and understand, speak, and talk. They did it, and her mother told her about what she was going through and everything was going on. It's understandable how they felt, and I'm glad they left on good terms right there, so that's good at least. I'm glad they left on good terms, so. Thank you for the Hydrate Striker. It really is. It's a lot to process and deal with, but it ends up becoming rewarding in the end once you get through it. It always does. Okay, droid upgrade class 3, nice. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go with... I'll go give him a little more swift. I'll give her that. Thank you. There you go. Alright, I saved that for now, so we have that saved up pretty good. Okay, we did pretty good so far. Not bad. So we managed to help out Basta with everything there. Let's see. Let's check our complete quest. Yep. Bastila and her mother had parted on good terms. Her mother insisted Bastila keep the holocron, and while she is indeed dying from an illness, Bastila promised to try and help her once the mission is done. While Bastila is sad that her father is dead, she's happy that her relationship with her mother looks hopeful, and I'm grateful for that too. That's good. All right, so let's get back and deal with Mission's brother. Mission's brother is free from the clutches of the Tusken Raiders thanks to you. Griff, is he going to meet up with her sister again? What will happen during the reunion remains to be seen. So we're about to go find out when we get back over there. So, oh, she has something in her mind. Let's see. Why did the council send me with you on this mission?
I could not accomplish this on my own. I need the aid of others, especially one who is strong in the Force.
See.
The bond between us made you a natural choice. Besides, the events on Taris proved that the Force wanted to bring us together for this mission. And there is little left to chance when the Force is involved. Is that not enough for you?
If the Force wanted to begin, why do you keep resisting my undeniable charms? Jesus. It just seems odd that they sent me off without a master that guide me.
There were times that I wondered if this is more than just a mission to stop Malak. There were times when I wondered if this was also a way for the Council to test my own abilities.
I get the feeling that there's more going on than I
I
know.
wondered if the Council wanted to see how I would help and guide you on our quest. I wondered if they were testing me to see if I was ready to become a Jedi Master myself.
Indeed.
And I realized how foolish such thoughts were. As the Council explained, sending a Master in our group would only have drawn unwanted attention from the Sith. The fate of the galaxy is at stake. The Council would not risk it merely to test me. They calculated the risks, and in the end chose the only option available.
I guess that makes sense.
Learn to trust in the wisdom of the Council. Your destiny will come when its appointed time. You mustn't be so impatient.
You're right. I suppose we should get back to the mission now.
Come, let's move on. There's much to be done.
There you go. Nice. That was pretty good. All right, so what we got? You asked Basil why the Jedi Council sent the two of you, neither fully trained on this dangerous mission. Based on her answer, Basil either has blind faith in the Council or she simply prefers to avoid the question. I mean, there's probably more to it than we're not realizing, but I feel like we should just try to trust the wisdom of the Council. After all, I kind of believe in that reason. I mean, if you just sent a Jedi Master along with us, it could cause unwanted attention that could get the Sith involved, so having two regular different Jedi or people who just don't look like anything like a Master probably would not bring alarms to us. Though, Darth Malak, I believe, is still on our tail right now, so we do got to be very mindful about everything right now. We got to be very cautious. Be very cautious.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taris was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Taris. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taris, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it?
Ooh.
That's all you have to say to me after all these years
Yeesh.
of deserting me on Taris?
Oh boy.
That and, you look good, sis. Like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, you think you could spare me a few credits to get back on my feet? Do you?
Oh.
You're hitting me up for credits.
Oh
I
shit.
don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
I mean, don't be so sure about that.
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
He literally, so he left her on Taris, thinking she could fend for herself, even though he just went out to go pay off his debt. He couldn't get credits. Meets with her sister, and then he's asked, should I really be giving this guy credits? I don't really think I want to. This guy is a dick. I'm just saying. Like, that guy, this guy was acting like a complete deadbeat and left that right there. Yeah, I really wish there was a punch Griff option. I really want to. Yeah, no, sorry. I don't have any credits to spare.
I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Damn. Wow. I cannot believe that. Actually, I feel bad for Mission right now a lot. You leave your sister on a planet to go somewhere else just because you gotta pay off your fucking debt you couldn't, and you've been stuck there for a long time leaving her behind. You could have brought her at least with you, and she would have helped you out, but no. You left her. I mean, she's doing fine without you, but still, she cares more about her family than she cares about more about credits and stuff like that. Which is why she cares about her partner right now, legit. Her Wookiee partner, for God's sakes, because they both together made like a good teammate. But, Jesus, man, that's... Man, I really wish there was a punch grip option. I really wish there was a punch grip option, because that's... Man, I hate him so much. He says he's got some egregious shop for me to do. I could probably go do that with him, whatever, but I'm not right now, though. That pisses me off a bit. I'm actually very, very irritated at Grift, honestly. Grift mission of Unit, though Mission is still resentful about Grift deserting her on Terrace. Before he left, Grift suggested you stop by the Circus Supply Shop and attempt me to speak with him about a potential job. I mean, I'll probably worry about that later. Maybe we'll come back to it later. I am going to try to complete most of the majority of the missions that we have anyway, but let's worry about that later, though. Well, let's move on now. So we're going to go ahead and get back on the Ebon Hawk right now. If you don't mind, we're going to go ahead and move on. Griff. Fuck. Really, he is. I mean, I don't know if I go decide to do that mission, that will maybe do something, but, you know, if anything different happens, but we'll see. I still have to figure out how to deal with the Giska. I gotta figure out how to deal with the Giska at some point, too. That's something I gotta figure out as well. Alright, you discover another ancient star map in the Dune Sea, the Tatooine. It's before the map is complete, but each map you find finds up more pieces of the puzzle. Hopefully, once you find the maps, you'll be able to get the location of the Star Forge. Let's go talk with some of the other people, Phil. Let's go talk around a bit real quick. Let's see.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Actually, wait, did I save real quick? Let me save. Did I save real quick? Let me check. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Statement.
Let's see. Do you know anything about the Giska, HK?
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master.
Okay, never mind.
Statement.
You don't have to call me Master, you know.
Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meat bags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Organic meat bags?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meat bag, I suppose I should not call you such.
I would hope not.
Then I will endeavor not to refer to you by your meatbag status in the future, Master. Does that...
Just stop calling me Master.
I am afraid I cannot comply with your command, Master, as much as I would like to.
Damn. But I'm not your master.
You are my master, Master. Did you not purchase me legitimately? Am I stolen goods? Shall I report myself to the authorities?
Whoa, so then yes, I did purchase you.
Then you qualify as my master and I must refer to you as such. The legal requirements for models of my type are very specific, Master.
Wait, if I'm your master, you should listen to my orders.
Apology. I am afraid I cannot comply with your...
Dang. Why not?
Someone has hard-coded it into my system that my current master always be addressed as such.
Damn. Well, who did that then?
Conjecture. I do not know. Some organic meat bag?
Want to know the best part about why HK uses the term meat bag? I'd like to know. Please tell me. So you don't know.
Sir, no, master. My past memory has been almost completely erased prior to your purchase of me.
Almost completely?
Observation. At certain times, power rerouting forces some memory circuits to fire that were previously deleted. I cannot control this process, however.
Damn it! Why not?
Answer. Because there has been considerable tampering with my systems, master.
Well, I'll never remember anything then.
Statement. I will endeavor to do so, master.
Damn, I couldn't do anything about that. How can he be so hilariously cautious? I do not know. Callus, I don't know, man. I do not know. He's like that, dude. He is like that. My goodness. But hey, that's HK right there. I was hoping to stop him from calling master because I don't like that. But apparently he's been programmed that way. But there might be some way to do it. I have no idea.
Yeah, what do you want? I don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Ooh, tell me the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
HK was actually custom built by his first master. When a friend of his first master asked what HK thought of him, HK called him a meatbag. His first master thought it was so hilarious that he ordered HK to refer to all organics as meatbags. That's great. That's awesome. Did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening. A mistake they had
That's great.
made
I love
in the
that. That's
disposition
good.
of their forces and took it while fending off our main force.
That's awesome. I love that.
Their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
You were a great warrior,
Their
Kenris.
slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was amusing to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings or crashed into rocks or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things. Is there something else you want to know?
Nope, that's good. I just want to know some stories.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
I just wanted to know a little bit of story time. All right. Well, let's see. So, okay. So let's see our missions. Oh yeah, actually, before we leave, there's still some stuff. I guess we'll go back and grab a few more missions before we move on. There's still the Jawas that are still there that we save. I should probably go visit the Jawas for a sec. I'll probably bring mission with me too while I'm at it as well. We might as well go pay a visit real quick. We might as well do that. So let's see. Let's bring mission, and then let's bring Juhani for us for a little bit. Why not? Bring those two for us for a bit. Why not? Oh, they leveled up. I forgot. All right, let's see. I'll give her... Oh. I'll give her this. Okay, and I said a little bit more. Cool. Yeah, she's got to love to level up, so I might as well just focus on that for a bit. Okay, Master Force Gem and Master Sense. Let's give her this one. This feat gives 1 skill point bonus to Persuade, Awareness, and Tree Injury. Why not? Okay. I get that. Cool. Yeah, she's got a low level. We gotta get through more of this. Okay, and look at that. Oh, hold on, let me make sure that's good. Yep, it's good. Yep, cool. Okay, and then for mission. There you go. Boom. Okay, so let's go ahead and go see. So, missions, let's see. Candace told you about the honors he won leading Union in the battle over Althea. He seems he was quite the warrior back then. You can probably hear more if you ask him again later. Yeah, we'll do that soon. Alright, so let's see. So, I gotta go see the job was at Anchorhead, inside Anchorhead, to see if I can talk with him maybe when he returns the gates. Okay, the leader of this will promise a reward for me. Okay, so we do that. And then Miss Brother, he says he's going to be working at the Circus Supply Shop, so I guess I'll visit those too. All right, let's go see what mission. Let's go see Mission's Brother Griff again, and then we'll go see what we can do next. So let's see. So they're waiting at the. So they're waiting at the doorway again. So let me go pay a visit to them first. Let me go do that real quick. Oh, there he is. I see him. That must be him right there. Yep. Is. That'd be fine. Good luck. Of course, thank you. Nice. Nice, I got an item right now. So, what did he give me? It's down below, I guess. Or tell me what he gave me. I can't really tell, honestly. I don't really give you a good idea. But okay, but he gave me an item at least. Might have been something I can put on me or something like that. Alright, so anyway, missions. We got that done. Isis was very grateful to help with escaping the tribe members from the Sand People Enclave. Okay, so we got that one done. Nice. Okay, so we got that done. Alright, so let's go visit Mission's brother real quick. if and when you do a dark side playthrough, I recommend taking HKA everywhere. If for another reason, then hit the reason commentator. I probably will. I do plan, usually typically when I finish a game on stream, I do play at some occasion when I get a chance to sit around, I will go back and replay some of the games. So there's a chance I will get around back again at some point to do like a dark side run at least or something. So I'm planning to do that so I can spoil the possibility. So I will very much. I would like to see all the possible decisions, you know, see everything. Okay, so he's gonna be at the circuit office, so let's go in here. There he is. Hello, Griff.
Ah, just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
All right, come on, Griff, get to the point.
You may know, tack glands can be refined.
Yes, hello, meatbag. Now that's a person I would totally call meatbag.
So strong. Of course, now that Taurus is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Tarisian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
So you want to open a bar?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Tarisian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch. Now that Taurus is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a
The
sample of Tarisian
Exchange,
ale.
yeah.
Come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
Well, that's what you get for dealing with the Exchange.
Mission, I'm your brother. I'm family. You can't turn your back on me.
Forget it, Griff. I'm not falling for that line again. You'll have to find your own way out of this mess.
You bring me a single tack gland, and you not only save my life, but you get a piece of this great business opportunity. I mean, you can't pass this up. Think about it, and you'll see I'm right.
Look, as much as he's a piece of shit, I will, if I happen to go back to Kashyyyk, I will look for your gland. But don't think I'm doing this just for you. I'm doing this just to get you off, just because, to get you off my back at least right now and get off of missions back right now. So, alright, so I gotta bring my tack gland from Kashyyyk. So, maybe if we go to Kashyyyk, we'll get the tack gland. That's what you get for making a deal with the Exchange. Oh, great. My God, man. I can see why Mission and brother never came back, honestly, and why now how much she really hates him right now. Such pain. Might as well go get that over with and get him to shut up. You know what I mean? Yeah, being a bootlegger. Yeah. Might as well go do it, get some XP or whatnot, so, but still, you know. Alright, we're going back to Kashyyyk for a second. Alright, Kashyyyk, that's Tatooine, Manan, Korban, where's Kashyyyk? Kashyyyk, there it is, yep. Alright, we're going back to Kashyyyk, guys. Alright, back to Kashyyyk we go. We'll go get this mission done for him.
Calo Nord is dead, Lord Malak. He has failed in his mission. Forgive me.
The penalty for failure is death, Admiral Kareth. But the failure was Calo's, not yours. You may rise.
Shall I hire another bounty hunter, Lord Malak?
No mere bounty hunter can stand against a Jedi. I shall not make the same mistake again. My apprentice, Darth Bandon, shall take care of our young Jedi friend.
Uh-oh. Darth Bandon. Damn. Okay. This guy's going to be interesting.
Find Bastila and bring her to me, alive, if possible.
As you command, Master.
Okay, well, he's sending one of his own Sith to go find us. Okay, so we now got a Sith on our trails. So we better be ready. We're going to be having a Sith hunting us down. Darth Bannon. He's going to be hunting us down now. And he wants him to bring Bastila alive, if possible. Well, we'll see how that goes. All right. Okay. So. What's going? He was Kylo Ren before Kylo Ren was a thing? Guess it'll be interesting to see where that kind of goes. We'll see how that goes. All right. Anyway. Okay. Alright, so where can I get attack gland? Do I need to go like buy it from a vendor, or do I have to go find like hunt that down and get one gland from a creature? Yeah, we pushed back everyone here, so everything's been cleared up ever since we pushed them back. Pretty much, yeah, of course, yeah. So Darth Bannon's he's very edgy like Kylo Ren. He's basically the Kylo Ren before Kylo Ren, as he said. He's a very edgy character. If that's the case, then oh boy. Oh god. Oh boy, here we go. We got a very edgy character to deal with right now. I swear, he's gonna like drop some interesting like liners. Don't worry, he falls to a stiff breeze. Gotcha. High explosives? Fair enough. Alright, so I guess I need to go down to the Dark Force again and go find Galan from a creature. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Let me check. When your brother, it's gonna break my way, so it works. It's maybe refined. So, of course, Baterra's pretty much wiped from the face some more scarce. They're very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe. More. Okay, problem is the one, it's the first batch, and now the tower's phone. The only place to find Tak is on Kashyyyk. Yeah, so I gotta find it. Let me go down to the. Let me just try to go down to the dark forest area and see if I can find what I need down there. Oh, hello. Hold on. There we go. Got him. Okay, I think I'm going the right direction. I think we're getting close to it. Is this the way to it? Yeah, the Shadowlands. Yeah, the Shadowlands. I think we can go deep down. We can find the creatures we need down there. I think that's my guess. I don't know. I'm just checking just in case. Just trying to get this mission done for, you know, him. Having seen grow up and use the basket, you understand well enough to operate it. Yes, I want to go down the Shadowlands, please. Go down. All right. Okay, now we're back in the Shadowlands. Uh-oh.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure you may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
You're Malak's apprentice. Can't say I'm impressed.
Your words mean nothing to me, unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
Alright, well, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's go. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, he's really wiping the floor on me a bit. Damn, okay, this is really tough right now, goddamn. Oh, shoot, he's got locked in. Oh, shoot. Uh oh. Yeah, I think this was very tough right here. Damn. All right, they got us right there. Okay, that was tough. That was very, very tough right there. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough battle right here. This is gonna be a tough one right here, a little bit right there. Maybe I'm not ready for this yet. I might have to go back and come back to it later, maybe. I might have to come back when I'm a little bit more stronger, maybe. Unless, of course, you still encounter them no matter what. I mean, you can probably still encounter them.
will fall.
Watch it for sliding. Uh-oh. We lost mission. Mission's down.
For the order.
Oh shit, damn. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm not ready for the battle. Yeah, I think he's a little bit tough right now. I mean, I imagine if he wanted them, but darn. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough battle to go against. Definitely gonna be tough right here. Let me try. Okay, let me try one more time real quick. Let me try one more time if we can get this. If we don't get it, then we'll just have to get it next time. All right, maybe we'll have to come back later when we're a little more stronger than ever, of course. Although they might follow us everywhere we go, probably, because he is hunting us. So it's like how we counted those Dark Jedi before last time. Those other Sith members last time, of course. Let's see. Let me try throwing some grenades. What if I try doing that? Throw like a thermal. That didn't work out. Okay, throw another one. Holy shit. God damn it, just took him out. Dang it. Yeah, they got us good right here. Okay, so... Okay, I guess I'm not ready for that yet, unfortunately. Not ready for that fight yet. Okay, so... Yeah, but that's what I mean by that. I guess I'm just not ready for that fight yet. I mean, I bet I could just use, like, use other items I could use. I could use some of my other boosters, but I don't think I'm ready for that yet, unfortunately. I think I'm not powered up enough at the moment for the guy right now. I mean, I maxed it if Calo before, despite my stuff, so, I mean, anything's possible. I could try some, you know, but... Let's see. I think I might have it here. I think I might have it. Okay, yep. Jeez. Dude, he's really trying to kick our butts right now. My god, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. Dude, he just, like, circled my entire, like, Jedi, and he couldn't fight at all, and he just gets his ass handed right there. God damn it, dude. Like, I killed one of the Jedi, one of his own, like, assistants right there, and he instantly just gets rid of all of us in one fell swoop, dude. My god. Yeah, this is gonna be very, very challenging to do this one. Okay, he's like, yeah, he's. I can barely do my attacks right now because he's doing that shit on us right there. Jesus, come on. God damn, we just took him out. My God. But look, she could barely attack. What the hell, dude? What is going on? My God. Dude, I can barely attack, for God's sakes. What in the shit are these moves, dude? Dude, goddamn, dude.
What is it?
She could barely attack. Anyone could barely attack. This is... She could I can't... None of us could do our attacks because he keeps doing moves that stun us in our places, dude. Goddamn. Holy shit. Once we take out one of them, it's eventually gonna be bad news for us right now. Damn, dude. My God. Yeah. I can't even do that. I just can't do right there, right? Not right now. Just the problem is the fact that she has moves that fucking, like, stuns me and my teammates. Like, they stun us like hell. And I try to use any moves on them, and they don't get stunned either. So, I don't think I'm capable enough to be able to beat it against him right now. I can't do it. Not right now. I don't exactly have the right kind of gear in mind, basically, to do this stuff. I mean, I could probably, like, check my gear right now to make sure, like, check my gear and see if there's anything I gotta swap out to. Maybe if I should check out my gear, make sure that I can swap out to anything in mine. Maybe I don't have any good gear. Maybe I have some maybe I have some on me right now I can swap to, but I just can't. I can't do it right there, unfortunately. He's too tough for me right there. Too tough. He's way too tough right now. Let's see. Let me swap out some stuff. Then maybe I can use something else. Persistent versus Sonic. Wait, what's Sonic? Like a Sonic grenade? Or something like that? Or... I'll put that on for now, just in case. Yeah, I have that. Yeah, keep that on. I still have my lightsaber, so... Okay, 317 to 318. Mandalorian Blaster. Let's see, but what if I try to put on someone else, like a secondary lightsaber? And it'll drop that down to 14 a bit, but it will still, it will be a little more powerful more. I could probably put on a short lightsaber and try that for a bit, but that's not usually my skill level I'm doing right now, so don't know if I would do that. Let me see your blaster. Maybe give you something better. Maybe you don't have anything better on you right now. Yeah, let's see. I'll give you something better here. Does that work? That could be good to give her that. I'll give her this for now. Maybe she'll have some more powerful of that one. And give her the gauntlets. We'll give her that for now. That's pretty good. Give her this. Yeah, give her the interface visor. Give her that. And then what about you? Okay, you don't have much on you right now. Let's give you some of that stuff. Yeah, give her some of this. She didn't... I just realized I don't have much on her for that. So put that on. Yo, what's up, Bard? Croc, wow, man, long time no see. How you been? It's been incalculable amount. just turn into a droid right there. Just fails. Error. Does not compute. Don't know exact numbers. Oh, you guys on a VC right now, Trevor? Nice. Alright, let's see if we can try to do this with this right now. I might swap everything back to normal when we can, of course, but we'll see how this goes. We'll see.
What is it?
Yeah, I just stunned us right there. Oh, come on, really? Oh my goodness. Dude, the stun on man, and yeah, it's just impossible to get this right now. Because of him doing this, he can cause a lot of mind wiping right there on us, and we can barely do anything about it. Nah, he's force choking me. Yeah, there's no way to get this right now. He's too powerful for me right now, so I gotta worry about this later, though. Way too powerful for me to deal with right now. Way too powerful, so I'll have to get that one later, of course. Another time. Another time, perhaps. I'll keep what I have for now with that one. Yeah, I just can't do that right now. It's just too much for me to do at the time, so... Maybe I'll give her this so she doesn't get mind if she's using the blaster one like that. Give that to her.
Your wish?
And then I'll give this. Gee, wait, put that one. I'll take that bread trick one for later. I'll take that one on. Reflex. Yeah, put that on. There you go. Okay. Yeah, just not ready for that battle just yet right there. It's too tough for me at the moment, so it's probably for the better. I just move on to the next planet for now and come back when I'm a little more powered up and more, maybe do some other side missions, because I can't beat that right there. Not right now. I'm not ready for that battle yet. I gotta come back when I'm a little more better and strong against him, because his attacks keep on slowing down and freezing my enemies in place. Yeah, he got a lot of basically abilities that can just pause you in place. Force choke, that attack where he may spin around in place and in the air, and then also the mind kind of, you know, just kind of the mind trick moment right there. It's just too much right there. I can't beat that right there. I mean, I could probably switch out my characters and try something different. Maybe bring Bastila and then maybe someone else like Karth or something like that, but I don't know if we can get on with that. I don't know how easy that would be, honestly. And also, I can't even cancel out, which is kind of funny. So that's my only situation I can imagine I might be struggling the most with that, probably. I could try again, see if I can go through it, but with a different set, but it might not be so easy. I might come back to it later though, maybe when I'm a little more powerful. So we'll come back for his little gland later, probably. So we'll come back for that gland later. So. Okay, let's see. So, what can we do now? Man, we can probably just move on to the next planet. Isn't there something else I could do around here for another mission? Well, I have to go to Manan for that mission. I guess we should go to Manan, I guess, next. I guess we can go to Manan. Alright, so Manan or Korban? I guess we'll go to Manan next. Do that one, I guess. Yeah, way too tough for me to deal with the battle right now. Maybe we'll get to that another time, perhaps. Another time, perhaps, folks. Oh, visions. Let's see what we're gonna get now. Where is that? Somewhere on Manan. So where is that, I wonder, on the, you know? Alright, so we gotta figure out where that location is. It looks like somewhere in, like, some of the ruins of like, I guess in this planet, somewhere in the ruins.
You felt it's strange that anyone would have built a star map here. The entire surface of Manan is covered by nothing but vast oceans.
It looked like the star map was underwater. Yeah, the ruins somewhere underwater.
Even by the native Selkath. How could Revan and Malak have found their way down? No doubt things will become more clear once we discover the star map's location.
Alright. Okay, so let's see. Manan is an ocean world coat we're completing water by water. The only surface settlement on the planet is the constructed Otto City, and any ancient relics or ruins would probably be below the surface. So I guess we'll have to find a way to go down, I guess. So I guess I gotta figure that one out. I'll probably take my original peeps I was going with before the annoying fight. We'll do that still, but I'll keep an eye on anything else. Oh wait, let me see. Do I have anything I can kind of put in my workbench real quick? Let's see. Yeah, I'll keep the blue for now. Blue's my pick. And then... Guess I could do the massive crits, put that in. Attack bonus 3. And let's put that one. We can do that for now. That's cool. Okay, I'll leave that be for now. Let her keep that. The armor. Can I see that real quick? Okay, blaster. Let's see. Okay, we should be good to go. Let's do it. Alright. I'll bring... Let's see. I'll bring Juani with me still. And let's bring T3 for us for a bit. Why not? We gotta level him up a bit too. He's like level 7, so we gotta get him up. Let's get him leveled up since he hasn't been touched in a bit, so... Okay, I'll spin the wheel for you.
24 wants to spin the wheel of randomness.
Sure thing. I'll get in just a moment, Striker. Thank you, dude. I'll get in just a moment. Give me a sec while I'm doing some real quick. Okay, let's see what you got. I'll put that on, that's fine. I'll put that. Okay, thank you. That's... I'll get this for now. That's cool. Tributes. Okay, not enough. I'll just keep that there for the time being. That's good. Okay, so we got that now. Cool. Full experience with the Reekers of combat. The droid is able to self-upgrade its tactical reasoning and maximize self-potential. This feat grants 6 defense and is always active. This feat replaces the tactician logic upgrade. Cool. I'll go and upgrade this for now. You. Some more skills. You. Accept. Done. Nice. Awesome. Alright, save there for now. Okay, so let me quickly pause for a second. All right, give me 1 second. Let's go and pull up the wheel real quick. Give me 1 second while I pull it up real quick. All right, we'll spin the wheel. And since obviously we haven't got anything special redeemed, everything else almost has been set up again. So you'll be able to get any of the other rewards. The only ones, the giveaway ones right now, because I'm still waiting till the month resets and I get back spending again, you know, stuff like that. But I will be ready for that. Okay, so I think everything is on here, including the game stuff. Yep, they'll pull stream, game swap, game duel, stuff like that. All right, let's see what you get. All right, you ready? Let's see. Oh, dude, you were close to getting that. Oh, I gotta spin you again. You were actually close to getting the triple game stream right there. You would have made probably tomorrow's stream triple game stream, which would have been great, honestly, not gonna lie. All right, let's spin the wheel again. Damn, that was close for that. I thought you almost got something with that. This is why I have those spin wheels things for a reason, to make sure everyone has a chance to get something use out of it. He's gonna get another one. He's gonna get another one. He got another one. Wow. All right, let's see. If it keeps doing it, I'm gonna have to probably maybe decide just to take them off from now on whenever people get it. If you get it, it's like a one-time thing. Maybe I have to take it off next time. Oh, Okay. Okay, we haven't got to use that in a while. Okay, Striker. So just a reminder what that is. It's just like what I mentioned before with the Twitch with the background. It basically just means you can go to the wiki and pick out certain, like the Wikidot, the Phantom Wiki or something like that, and I can read a certain lore, like kind of like teach you guys about the backroom stuff. Do you want me to do that? Just be nice right now, because I know I haven't seen people use it too often. I'm just being honest. Do you want me to count that as your reward, and you want me to let you do that, or do you want me to spin again? I'm kind of being nice here, because I still have it there for everyone to kind of still get whenever they want, but I'm just making sure, because you know people. I know I haven't seen too many people here in the chat redeem the backrooms lore too often to teach it on the channel a lot. So I'm just kind of letting you know that as the redeemer right now, just to kind of be nice. Okay, respin. All right, I'll respin it. I remember, guys. I'm just mentioning this because I'm trying to be nice about this, since I don't see a lot of people here redeem the backrooms lore stuff a lot on the channel, and I know it's something I just include that just because of me being a backrooms fan, and I like to talk about the lore a lot with friends and stuff like that, but I don't do it too often on stream. So I'm just kind of just being nice about that, just for everyone here, just so everyone knows that. I might even just replace that with something else. And might take off the backroom stuff probably then, since I haven't seen people use it at all, since I don't think anyone's interested in that. So I might be a little bit more considerate about that. Replace it with someone else. All right, well, I'll spin the wheel again so we get you someone else. Yeah, next time I might just do is just like yeah, so next time I'm just gonna replace that with something else. I've been kind of thinking about updating some things and do that, but I haven't been seeing a lot of people have been using the backrooms lore redemption a lot. Not a lot of people have been interested in want me to talk about backrooms lore on the channel, so I might just replace that with something else. I might just like put the discussion time redemption in that placement. Like if someone was bringing discussion, or replace those with something else, something better. And maybe just from now on, when I do respin stuff, I'll just take them off whenever people get a respin, just so we don't get duplicates in the same spot. So, all right. Anyway, okay. So I'll give you your 1K pizza slices. All right. Async did nothing wrong. Well, the thing I'm just mentioning about that was because, like, with the backrooms lore stuff, is like I like talking about backroom stuff, but no one here in the channel really redeems a lot. I've been keeping that redemption for a long time, and barely many people redeem it. I just assume people just in the channel just are not interested in it. So I just figure like I might have to take it off anyway, because people keep telling clearly it's telling me that no one really wants me to use it. So no one's interested in hearing backroom stuff. So they're only interested in the games or anything else like Star Wars and stuff like that. So I feel like I should just take it off and replace it with something else if I can come up with another idea later on. Anyway, okay, well, 1K pizza slice I'll give to you. Give me 1 second. I have been contemplating that for a while. I've been trying to keep it on. Plus with back picture. Well, no, I'm serious. I'm not trying to even joke right now. I'm not even trying to joke about this. I'm just serious because I do love backroom stuff. And I wanted to share that with the chat. I want to share with the Pizza Part, but it seems like no one really has an interest in it. No one here is really a backrooms fan or really interested and want to get into it. So I feel like I should just take it off now since nobody really here is interested in it, honestly. All right. Anyway, let me pizza slice. Okay, so that will put you up to this much. Yep. All right, there you go, Striker. Okay, so I'll give you 100k pizza slice since you redeemed it. I mean, I feel like I've always been discussing myself about what I should replace all my rewards, like some of my other rewards to something else. Like a couple ones are worth it, but I feel like some of the small ones are becoming kind of bland and boring. I mean, maybe I should change them to something a little more still simple and nice to use that people could do that they would like to redeem multiple times. Although then again, though, I don't know if I feel like if I want to replace either because none of you guys really use some of the other ones. Like I haven't seen you guys rarely redeem the game time redemption besides one of our Pizza Bar, I guess, and barely any of you guys redeem the game request redemption when we're playing like DVD and stuff like that. Rarely many of you guys redeem that shit, even though it's there for everyone for a reason. Oh, you guys are probably saving your points just for the more expensive ones. Even then, I know a couple people here who's been here longer and has a lot of channel points, but they don't want to spend it too often. So I'm just saying, that's just me. But maybe I'll just get rid of the ones that are just not been used barely at all and just find a way to make more reasonable ones, honestly. I guess I'll figure out. I need to take some ideas. I feel like I need to I gotta figure out some good ideas. Maybe ask the community if anyone's got any ideas what I should replace it to. What would you guys think? Just to say real quick, what would you guys think I should replace? Let's see. Let's see. The ones I have right now that I know have been used a lot is like. Well, I'm not getting rid of costume time, of course, because that's something that for anyone who wants me to wear a costume on stream. I still have tier makers, just people who want me to do tier maker, of course. Well, the only thing I think about is, like the ones you guys don't use a lot is like, okay, I need to get rid of this. I don't need that on there because I have the commands now to let people use for changing room color. Like if I were to say if I got rid of discussion time in the backroom, so since those are the ones that usually involve just those stuff, what do you guys think I should just replace that to, or should I just get rid of them entirely and then I'll just figure out other slots future? Like, what would you guys say if I would? Because these two have not been used in a while. From people who want me to have want me to discuss some important, and this one just for backwards. What would you guys think I should just replace these two with exactly? Like, if you guys have any ideas in mind to do, like, what should I replace like the backroom store one and replace discussion time with? It's like the only time I haven't seen many people use most of the other stuff here in a while. Honestly, I'm really just because I'm mostly planning to see if I maybe have to adjust. Maybe like put this down a little bit. Maybe put this like you guys really have not really used much of the channel points in a while. I know some of you guys got a lot of channel points. That's just me though, because like I only put that this year and this year. Just because people can then have like a question they want me to pop up and discuss some important, like it's like a highlight message. And then this one, just because I'm a Backrooms fan and people can redeem this stuff and want me to like read it on the site, but no one's really bothered to, in my opinion. So that's what I'm just kind of wondering though. It's just, I'm just kind of just trying to encourage people to try out different things. Don't be shy to like try different things, but apparently I guess it's not just shy. It's not really shyness. It's just more like not interested. So I don't want to force that upon anyone. So it's just kind of.
Krognias wants to discuss something about the back rooms.
Okay. Well, Wait, are you being serious about that one? Because I know why you chose that number. Did you actually went to the wiki, or are you just joking? That's why I put the link in the description for a reason in the channel point. Are you being serious when we look for that one, or did you went to the wiki, or you just did that? That's what I mean. I have that there for encouragement. Okay, well, I know I know like that's like that's an actual level. There is a level right there, but I'm just wondering because since the fact that I typically am talking like I am serious right here, but I feel like everyone looks at me like I'm a schmuck. So I'm just saying, I don't know, that's just me. That's just me just saying, because I feel like people look at me like I'm just simply just cramping my style a bit. But all right, sure, we can read a little bit. I guess I could read that. All right, so thank you, Cargnus. I guess I'll go ahead and pull it up real quick. Give me 1 second. I mean, okay, well, since Cargnus reading, I guess I'll keep it around. But if it doesn't get used for a while, we'll have to replace it since sooner. But no one really gave me any idea to replace it with, so I guess I'll just keep it. I'll just keep them where they are. Just don't touch them. Just leave them be. They'll get used when people want to. All right, so you want me to talk about the road? You want me to talk about the road trip of affliction? That's what you want me to talk about? You want me to talk about the road trip of affliction level? You want me to talk about that level, the road trip of affliction? Let me get it pulled up real quick. Correct. All right. Okay. So he wants to. Okay. So we'll do that real quick. Let me get some music going because I like to listen to music when we're doing this. Because no need to be quiet. All right. So level 69, the road trip of affliction. Karate told me to do right here. I actually think I haven't read this one in a while. So this is a very interesting level to talk about right here. It's a very mysterious level because there's not much information about it in the lore canonical right here. So here's the right here. Here it is. So. All right, so this is level 69, or the road trip of affliction, right here. So the level, and of course, if anyone has any questions, you guys can let me know, of course. So the road trip of affliction, level 69, is a class undetermined survival difficulty, meaning that it has, well, mysterious properties, unknown information, and undocumented entities. Typically, when it's an undetermined class, it just means that there's not enough information to determine all these properties, which, if you guys don't know, basically with the typical backrooms lore, typically here on the original sites, usually you fall by 3 different important stuff. Usually, typically, there is danger, like safe, how very much the landscape is based on if it's more safe, more unsafe, basically, secured, unsecure, and then entities, how much of an entity count it is, basically. So, and with undetermined, it just means that there's not much information to know about. So it's actually a very hard level to determine, basically. So basically, just funny enough, basically, the people were put this note right here as a joke. Funny enough, any joking around about this level's number being the 60 number 69 will not be tall, right? This information is much too more for readers to be acting like 12-year-olds. Thank you. So just mention that. But anyway. Level 69 is the 7th level of the backrooms. It is a deserted, infinite highway shrouded in thick fog and pitch darkness. Anyone that finds their way into this level must stay in the car they begin to in or perish. Basically, when you come to this level, you will notice you're on just looks like a dark hallway. It's dark, it's pitch black, foggy, you can't see anything. And all of there is just nothing but a car there. And you need to make sure you stay in this car at all times. When you get into the level, I think you will remember you end up in this car. Yeah, you end up in this car, I believe. You appear, I think, inside of it, and you're basically in it. You can get out of the car, but it's important to stay in at all costs. Because if you leave this car, there is a lot of dangers to worry about being in level 69. You do not want to leave this car whatsoever. There are some very big dangers. So, like I said, level is an infinite highway with tall, weathered concrete walls at its sides. It appears to have been long abandoned. The highway is completely devoid of vehicles or any sign of civilization, except for the fact that it is a highway. It seemed like, of course. Now, in this level, it is known that your vision in this level is very limited because of the strange fog of mist that will surround you, except there are certain circumstances that can help you in this scenario. As the only light you can encounter will be the light you produce yourself, basically. So, if you bring a flashlight, somehow maybe the cart light basically works. But besides that, it's pretty hard to see from most of the fog right there. Now, and typically with this description, just a reminder, one is that there's entities, there's bases in operation, and then entrances and exits. So how to get in this level, how to get out of this level. So for bases, there are no bases whatsoever on this level because obviously this being a pitch black, foggy highway, there's never been anyone who's attempted to make or create a permanent outpost in this level. And so as this level is not suitable for one to stay here alive, so you don't want to come to this level whatsoever. As for like how to start and navigate this level specifically, now the beginning of the level is the same as for everyone. Basically, you'll wake up inside the vehicle, and there's one way to get in here, one of which mentions is that you have to pass out in level 3. I'm not joking, basically. I'm not even joking. I actually know about this when I read this before. I remember reading this before. You need to literally be in level 3 and you gotta pass out, apparently. You gotta like fucking pass out. If you remotely pass out at any point in level 3, you'll end up in level 69. Not even joking. There's some description about that, but I can always explain it if you guys redeem the Never Backroom store. If you want me to read about level 3 in the future, I can always talk about that in the future. But anyway, there are rare occurrences to getting to level 69 where you did not enter a car, but typically you'll wake up in a random one, but typically it's usually you'll enter waking up in the car, basically. So your car will be positioned somewhere on the highway, randomly positioned, and sometimes it could be flipped on its side or upside down. Yeah, so you just better just hope that you get a right side up car, basically. I'm not even joking. So the big warning about this level is, like I said, do not, if you come to this level, do not exit the vehicle. It's the only safe place in level 69. It is probably the only safe place in this level, as cars are the only place you'll be free from any of the fog and entities that are within this level, possibly. And leaving it is dangerous. If you must get out of your car, just stay as near as possible. So I guess in this case, for example, if you need to flip back right side up, for example, you better make sure you at least stay nearby the car. So do not, at any reason, leave the car and wander off in the fog. Do not. So your car will hopefully be in satisfactory condition when you first awake in it. But the car's air conditioner, the central console, the windows, the lights, etc., might possibly be broken or not function properly. So there's moments you'll have that happen. So if you end up with a car for that, you're going to be in trouble with that one. So it all depends on luck, though. Sometimes you'll end up with a good car. Sometimes you'll end up with a bad car, of course. Now, God help you if you become stranded because an essential part of your car is damaged from the start. So you can imagine if you end up without any air conditioner, and you end up hot and stuff like that, well, sucks to be you. Sucks to be you right there. Now, driving the vehicle, if you know how to drive, of course, should not be difficult. The controls are pretty much familiar like any driving. So if you know how to drive a car, you're not going to have a problem with that. It's the same as the front rooms. The car is not different. It still drives the same way. So do not worry. Also, do not worry about fuel, by the way. I actually forgot to mention this. Do not worry about fuel. The cars and levels do not require any. So you can just keep driving and you won't run out of gas. In fact, there actually isn't any fuel tanks in any in them whatsoever. So the car is basically just infinitely can be driven as much as it wants. And oddly enough, if you drive at high speeds, it's not very dangerous either, as any like functions of it is not to be concerned about. And also any solid objects, entities, or other people's cars are so rare on this level so that you won't risk crashing. So you can just drive like it's Need for Speed and you won't have any issue whatsoever, basically. But you can drive at top speeds for hours, days, weeks, and even longer, and will not result in passing any object or ground-based entity. But if you do end up crashing, course, it will most likely result in death, like any car crash. So be mindful of that just in case. And you'll either have to drive carefully or waste a lot of time, or travel dangerously but quickly. So you have to kind of plan out your strategy. Although, I mean, the level is not exactly pretty safe to do it. Now, supplies, though. Supplies are very scarce. You will need to find eggs as soon as possible or risk starvation. Unless, of course, you brought supplies with you. So if you have a backpack with stuff, make sure you have that with you just in case. But drive quickly is risky, though. So take your time trying to get into the exit. while still making sure you get there in time so you can hopefully get out, because don't forget, there's no supplies. You won't find anything here at all whatsoever to drink. No eat, no drink, nothing. So, now as for entities, there are some entities to encounter right here. Some entities. So, there are extremely rare though, but that one might encounter Smilers or Wretches here in the level. Both are much more hostile than any other level they are normally do. These two are hostile in this level completely. So if you encounter them, be careful. Because, for example, Smilers, it is because they find prey so rarely in this level, so they will come after you. And don't forget that they love the dark. So this being a very foggy dark level, this is their territory. On top of them, struggling to find prey. And for Wretches, typically Wretches, they are usually people who mutate a lot. So with these guys, they almost reach a new level of danger because of being unable to see anything through the darkness and the fog being through long periods of time. So it makes them more hazardous to the mind mentally, and them being once people that have mutated to insanity, basically. So you gotta be careful of that. So it's best if you decide to park your car, don't park for too long, or one that might eventually find you and break in your car. That can still happen. They can break in your car, of course. So please do be mindful about that when you park your car. But there is a chance that you will crash into one of them, since you cannot see them too as well through the thick fog. So it is the most dangerous part of them roaming level 69 at the end of roaming the street. They're very rare, but you gotta be careful if that happens. But there are some rare entities that are only on the exclusive level, entities that are only on this level. These two being the beings from above and the whispers. The beings from above are basically entities that are the most mysterious of this level and dangerous. They are the main reason you should not leave your car, as they are described as appendages that look similar to spiders and crabs' legs. They are not visible normally, but when any person exits their car, many will swiftly and will silently descend from the darkness and basically try to grab the targeted person. They will. And if that person does not return their car, get to a safe place soon enough, they will be catched by this. And they are grabbed, and their body will sometimes be speared by the entity even too. And they'll be lifted into the void in the sky, never to be seen again. They are strong, and few people that have survived being catched by this entity have described it as a cold, slick, and completely solid figure. And all attempts, even at trying to kill any one of these beings from above, have failed. There's no way to kill them. So never risk interacting with them. Be mindful about these creatures. Now, as for the Whispers, these guys are typically not confirmed to be an actual entity, sometimes commonly encountered in this level as they are, but they are intrusive negative thoughts that are wear down in a person's mental state, basically. So it's more like a mental entity in some way than a physical one. These thoughts have been confirmed to not be one's own, basically, and the same message keep playing in their minds repeatedly, like you're going crazy. And many recorded experiences of people having the Whispers have been shown to have a similarity to that of Mockers, which are basically another type of entity with a similar psychological kind of mindset, basically. Sometimes these thoughts from these Whispers are the exact same phrases as them, and have been known to say to repeat the same thing. But though any relationship between them both are not confirmed, they're like a more mental entity, basically. So, okay. So, now here's your entrance and exit, so you know how to get in this level if you somehow want to come to this level, or how do you want to get out. Now, to get in this level, the most common way is to pass out in level 3, basically. You gotta, like, level 3, you gotta pass out. Very rarely a person can find an unmarked door, which leads to a small octagonal room. The room will be empty, except for a single oddly placed car, and where these cars came from and how they put them in is unknown. It would be impossible to fit the car through the door, of course. But the car's model will vary, but none of the cars that have been discovered in these rooms are of any recognizable brand or model. There's just some random brand car, and when a person enters one of these cars, they'll become dizzy, they'll lose consciousness within minutes as soon as they inside the car. I mean, like, literally, after at least 7 seconds after everyone is in the car loses consciousness, both the car and anyone inside will then disappear from level 3 without a trace, and will enter level 69. When they wake up, they will be in the level with the car itself. Other confirmations include level 6, level 8, level 23, and level 33 in the level's extreme corrosion state at least 500 miles in, and entering this way is usually accidental. That's referring to these levels, how very corrosive they can be. They're not known causes of occurrence, but a person will simply fall through the floor as if they're not there and disappear and instantly lose consciousness and will wake up in the random car, basically. And there have been 6 also reports before of people vanishing to level 69 after just immediately drinking almond water. So even the most safest drink, almond water, one of the most safest drinks to get, will sometimes knock you out and will bring you to level 69. Now, for exits, how to get out of this level. The most common way to get out of this is if you drive long enough in this level. It will usually take a large amount of traveling to find the exit, but once you do, as you pay attention to, like, as your time goes by, they will simply end to find an out-of-place tunnel in a perpendicular way to the highway, and they are very easy to spot unless you drive too close to the center of the tunnel of the highway itself and not focusing on your surroundings in that. But once you enter this tunnel and drive through approximately 17 hours, the tunnel is a 1-lane road and it's completely safe. You'll notice the fog slowly disappear and the lights of the tunnel's roof to begin to turn on, and when you reach the 17-hour mark, your car will begin to break down until it no longer works, and attempting to drive afterwards will stop working for too long, will cause the car to crash, fire, and possibly explode. So if that happens, don't drive anymore. Don't continue driving, or else you will die most likely forever. You will have to then walk the rest of the way of the tunnel, and if you continue the tunnel, you will reach level 11, which is a pretty safe level. But do not try to walk back into the tunnel once you leave it. The tunnels that have tried have never returned. So if you get out of the tunnel and get ready to get exit out of it and go to level 11, do not go back in, or you will never return. The tunnel will usually disappear after you exit it, and once it's no longer inside. So be mindful about that. Another way to exit is simply to no-clip through one of the concrete walls of the highway side. So if you get out of the car and no-clip through the side. This, though, isn't easy and will waste a lot of time to try to figure out the right places, since it's not easy to find. But if you do succeed, you will enter level 22, where your car parked, with your car even parked in the parking space. But again, the car will no longer work at the point. And there have been rumors, though, that someone has no-clipped through one of the walls while not in the car and ended up in level 4. But that is only a rumor, though. The final, only unconfirmed exit to exit out of this level will that if you lose consciousness after being captured by a beam from above, then wake up back in level 0. Though most people claim to have exited this way, though many of them, or all of them, were disoriented and have no proof. So, all right, that's level 69, folks. There you go. I kind of felt good reading that. That was good. All right, before we move on and back to the game, any questions? Class, you guys have any question at all about the level? Any questions whatsoever, folks? I do appreciate Game for Karate for redeeming that. Thank you again, dude. I appreciate that. I do like reading this backroom story stuff. I actually do read this stuff constantly off stream a bit, and I like to share this with people sometimes. I know it's not everyone's thing all the time, but I at least like to share it sometimes with people redeeming. But I might keep it on just because I appreciate the redeeming at least. But anyway, anyone have any questions at all about level 69, the Road Trip Affliction? Anyone have any questions? Any questions at all? I drink some water, man. My throat's killing me right now. No questions? All right, goofy. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. I like to make sure I ask any questions if anyone has anything to say. That's cool. Well, anyway, I hope you enjoyed that read, dude. I hope you enjoyed that read level 69, Cragnius. Hopefully you found that enjoyment to your liking with the level. And there's a lot to read too, so I'm looking forward to do more if we ever get around to it someday. Alright, okay, let's get back to the game. But yeah, that's all just why that's why I asked that, because like rarely we get a lot of people redeeming it. I mean, I guess I shouldn't just I feel like I shouldn't turn it off. I shouldn't click it off because there might be people who will redeem it, of course, but I do like to at least talk about this stuff, even if people have no complete interest as much as I do. I like to at least read it. People like, you know, go on the wiki and like mention like what they want me to read up on. Like, there's so much to read. Like, there's levels, items, entities, even events. I like to at least do that when people redeem them. So I do appreciate whenever people do redeem every now and then. Honestly, it's nice to kind of talk about it. It is nice. All right, anyway, let's see. Let's get right back to it, shall we? Okay, Manan is an ocean world covered completely by water. The only surface settlement on the planet is the constructed Otto City. Any ancient relics or ruins will probably be below the surface.
You Republic people are so pathetic, sitting around groveling at the table scraps the galactic senators deign to give you. It makes me sick.
The senators work for the good of the whole galaxy, not for individual.
But that's the only reason why I only mentioned Striker when he redeemed it. I mentioned if he wanted me to use it or not, because some of those rewards I will let them make a decision if they have a request, like the game request one. If people get that and I'm playing a game for it and they have a request, they can let me decide to. They can decide if they want me to play someone or something. But if they don't, they can just say spin the wheel. But it's something like game, though, I will automatically do it because game looks like an easy one to redeem sometimes. So.
You inside of 30 seconds. You break their laws. You pay the price, Republic scum. But I can see that you're not man enough to back up your words anyway. If you ever feel like relieving yourself of your worthless existence, feel free to come by our enclave here. We have many, many ways to fulfill your wish.
Damn, that guy got talk smack by the...
Yeah, what are you... Oh, I apologize, Master Jedi. I should not have been rude.
That guy kind of talk smack to him. Alright.
No, really. I should apologize. I should try to control myself. As you Jedi do. Is there anything I can help you with?
I got a few questions.
Of course, I'm always willing to help a Jedi. What do you require?
Let's see. Tell me about Otto City.
It's big. Real big. Actually, it's pretty much the only real city on the entire world. The only place for us air breathers, anyway. Manan is a water world, which you may have noticed on your way down to land here, inhabited natively by a species of fish people called the Selkath. They built this city to cater to us off-worlders, and as a base of operations to export Kolto, which is the only real thing they have to trade here.
What is Kolto?
You're joking, right? I'm sorry, but everyone knows what Kolto is. It's the most powerful healing agent in the galaxy. I would have died several times myself if we didn't have this stuff handy. But the reason
healing
here is that Kolto is only found naturally on Manan, and all of our attempts to synthesize it have failed miserably. So we sit here on the surface. The Selkath.
Okay, so healing to synthesize. All right, gotcha.
We buy it from them. Well, us and the Sith, of course. The Selkath don't want to play favorites.
So the Republicans said both stay here.
Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making themselves too valuable to be worth conquering. Well, that, and they threaten to destroy the only natural source of Kolto on the planet if anyone tries to attack them. But I think they're underestimating the length the Sith will go to get what they want. They're probably planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Okay. Let's see. Have you seen an ancient star map?
Star map? Like an ancient artifact or something? No, I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Okay. Wait, why did the Sith on Manan?
For the Kolto, of course. Really, that's the only reason anyone would want to be here. It's the only reason the Selkath...
Hey, Ben 10, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you, dude.
To export Kolto.
Okay.
The Selkath think that by staying neutral, they can play both sides, selling Kolto to everyone that needs it, and making.
But anyway, I do appreciate again for the redemption again for the backrooms. I do appreciate it still. It was fun. It was fun at least reading up again. I do like reading that shit. It's actually my own, but the most biggest thing I read a lot, honestly. So I do appreciate the read, honestly.
Planning something already. Is there anything else you require?
Honestly, that's something I do like to do a lot. I like to read up some stuff a lot. Honestly, I like to now a lot more than just watching videos sometimes. I've not watching too many videos too often, and here and there I usually try to. I've been doing so much of reading a lot of stuff lately, backrooms lore, and just reading up reform stuff, wikis. It's just been something I've been doing lately, honestly.
Of course. If you have any other questions, you should probably see Roland Wan. He's the Republic diplomat here. He's by the Republic Enclave near the visitor residences. Oh, if you don't know where that is, go north from here, then south past the port official in the first courtyard, east into the second courtyard, then north, then east again. You got that? Have a pleasant stay, Master Jedi.
Huh? I didn't get that, huh? I'm sorry. Wait. Repeat that again. Jesus, I didn't get that. He was awfully quick, right? I had no chance to know what he said right there. Oh my goodness, what the hell? I had no idea what he said right there for a moment. Damn. Okay, anyway, moving on. Alright, so let's see. So, the Republic Sochi man in the dock base on Manan seemed to think you might have had a hard time finding the embassy here in the city, perhaps the big one. He said you go south to the first courtyard, then east to the second courtyard, and then northeast section of that area. Okay. South to the first courtyard, east to the second courtyard, northeast section of the area, and there you go. Gotcha. Oh, jeez, I'm lagging a little bit right now. Here, jeez. All right, let's see. Let me see your inventory. Let's see what you got for me. Maybe I can buy some stuff for me. I got some credits right now. I could buy some stuff. I'll buy one special med kit. I'll buy one repair kit. Buy some of that too. You. There you go. Boom. Alright, cool. Buy a couple stuff for now. Thank you. Thank you. Come again. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this KOTOR loaded up before my shift is over.
Nothing much here to explore, but I guess we just better move on from now. That leads back to the... We'll go ahead and move on ahead. Keep going. I'm noticing a lot of lag right now on this. I'm getting a lot of lag right here. Maybe if I turn this off maybe or something? Let's see. Yeah, put that on. I mean, that's what's causing it. Yep, there you go. No, it still does it a bit. I'm just wondering about that reason. That's because this is kind of apparent right now. Okay, it seemed to stop a little bit right then when I turned off the grass. So maybe if I just leave that be, that would probably be a good idea, maybe. Okay, never mind, maybe not. Let me see. Let me take a look. Let me see. Use it filter makes the game look better. Turning it off. Let me turn it off for a second. Yeah, turn this off a bit just in case. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Just wanted to see real quick if maybe I adjust a bit more, make it so we can not to deal with it, you know. I guess this area is just pretty bad right now. It's probably just how huge the area is. It's probably very huge, so it's just a lot of loading right there. That's a tough part about with how huge areas get. They always just struggle trying to maintain and stuff, you know what I mean? It's always the struggling of that point right there. Let me put it on medium right now. If it doesn't do anything, I'll just kind of just put everything back where it once was and just kind of go with the flow. So Sith people right here. Let's move on. Wait, this says the West Center, right? He said where to go? Go south to the first courtyard. Okay, wait. Well, maybe I should wait. Can I go back real quick? Maybe I need to go back real quick. Maybe this isn't the right courtyard. This is like the west courtyard. Maybe I have to go to south courtyard. Go around. Kind of crazy though, because even though like I have like, you know, yeah, it's probably just this area. Oh, actually, wait, VSync. Let me turn that off. Let's see. Let me put everything back and try to put it back on VSync. Turn off VSync right there. That's probably what's calling it. I just realized VSync was on. Yeah, do that real quick, VSync. Yeah, that's why. VSync was on. I didn't realize that. There we go. So these are all entrances to the docking bays. But I can't even get in there, so I gotta skip on that. Okay, there's nothing over there. Let's see. So, private hangar, SIF hangar, E-Bone Hawks hangar there. I guess I have to go that way, so we'll go down that doorway and move over that way. So I maybe go south from the force courtyard, it means. Yeah. Before we move on, let me check my droid real quick. Does he have anything I can give him to real quick? Wait, give him this. Yeah, give him that. Okay, I'll give him that. Thank you. Yeah, put that on. That's fine. Perfect. There you go.
Yes?
Got my droid a little bit boosted up right. I gave him some better stuff right there, so it should make him stronger, so he can help me do it. Okay, south from here, so I need to go south from this place. South. So. Oh, visitors area right here. I guess if we go that way, we'll reach the destination.
Obey the laws here on Manan, human.
Okay. Obey the laws of Manan, human. I shall obey the laws. Yes, don't worry. I will follow the rules. Can I persuade him? Damn. Alright, Vero, here's your docking fee. I was hoping to persuade him enough, but I guess it didn't work. My persuasion was not good enough. Not good enough. Okay, well, I lost 100 credits, but I'll take the item. Alright, so... Okay, here we go. Manan's Visitor Guide. Okay, so let's see. Welcome, travel to exciting and adventurous Manan. Manan, the only source of healing Koto in the entire galaxy, is a wonderful and refreshing place to visit or do business. The Manan Authority welcomes beings of all species and affiliations to trade peacefully within the confines of Auto City. All visitors will rest easy knowing that the Self-Caf security forces are always alert and watchful, even while you sleep. Our constant vigilance keeps the peace on the streets of Auto City and prevents the needless interruption of commerce by violence. Enjoy a fun and prosperous stay on Manan, and please tell all your friends about Manan. Honestly, if I were to say I want to go stay or go on vacation somewhere, I would rather go to Bespin. I want to go to Cloud City. Well, you know, because that's where Lando was from. Alright, so there's a lot of humans, a lot of Cellcaf here, a lot of droids. Let's go and explore, see what we can discover, shall we? Oh, wow. This place is beautiful. Okay, would you guys say this actually would be a nice place to stay a bit, if you think about it a little bit? Would you guys say that you would like to stay on Manan, like, even just for like a vacation, and just so you can see this gorgeous view? This is nice. I like this. This is nice. This is pretty beautiful. Get a picture of this place. Can I get, let me see, can I get a view of this place? I'm trying to get a view of this place, but just... Hold on, let me get my... I want to get a picture of this place. Let me, run solo mode for a bit. Hey, is it turning on because I'm facing people? It is. That's fine, though. Whatever, it's okay. I'll just do that. I want to get a picture of this place. This looks pretty beautiful. Now that's beautiful right there. That's nice. It is beautiful. Alright, anyway, let's see. Which way we go? That leads right back to the east area. That's the port official. And that's the docking bay. So... Okay, so we gotta go this way, so... Okay, East Central. Let's go. Uh-oh. Someone's over here.
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Save your empty threats, Sith scum. Malak isn't stupid enough to attack the core worlds, now with the entire Republic fleet waiting for him.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
You underestimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That can be arranged. Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
Uh-oh.
Dare.
Now it is you who underestimate our resolve.
Jesus. That's not good. That did not look pretty good right there. That looked pretty bad. But yeah, they're all going off right now. That's a rather strange greeting. You seek answers. Answers to what? Okay. Well, who are you then? Hulas. You are Hulas. A Duro. Yep. I travel from the word Duro. Yeah, Rhodian. Yeah. Duro. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's who we were looking for. Yeah. Senivac gave me a message to you. I know that's one of our missions. We had to go speak with someone here on Manan. Well, he gave me the Distapa. It mentions the Geno Harridan. Okay, okay. Okay, alright. You tried to talk to Hillis about the Geno, but he claimed not to know anything. Maybe he will speak to you if you leave the rest of your party back at Ebon. Okay, so... Alright, let's leave my crew. Alright, so let's leave my crew and see if we can go talk with them. Let's do that real quick. So I'm gonna go in... So we'll go ahead and just do it with our crew. Let's see if that will work. I'll go back and get my crew in a bit. Just need to, Okie dokie, I know. Camera's activated, I know. I'm going. Transit back. Thank you. There you go. That works out well for us. Alright, Sandy, that gave you a message. Okay, you want to talk alone. You want to keep a secret. Gotcha. Okay. Bounty hunters. Society bounty hunters. Never heard of you. So you're basically an underground society of bounty hunters. You've been kept hidden for a while, I see. Well, don't worry, I'm not going to say anything. I mean, I'll keep it hush. I'll still keep it hush anyway. I'll still keep it on the hush. Alright, okay. Okay, I understand. Don't worry, I will not. I'll keep a zip. I will preserve the secrecy of the order. I assume this will open up to more missions I can unlock with these guys. How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist? Alright, so keep it a very heavily guarded secret. Okay. trying to assassinate one. So you know about common assassins. Oh, KOTOR could have been volunteer for this? Oh, shoot. Okay, so I became... So I basically am worthy because... So I'm worthy because the fact that I killed KOTOR, basically, who was a very tough bounty hunter who was close enough to join their guild. That is a very interesting moment to happen, so to speak. That is very interesting. So because what I did, now I'm basically worthy, basically, but... Do I want to do this or not, though? Oh, let's see. So wait, are you saying you serve the Republic? So they serve. So they do this to serve the Republic and serve the Republic. This is hard to believe. This kind of feels like some kind of Assassin's Creed vibe, you know? Two different organizations fighting for different types of power and peace and influencing much of the world's history, you know what I mean? Okay, well, let's see. Why would I want to join you? Okay, alright. What do I have to do to join? Okay, well, let me see what happens, of course. I'll check. Okay, I'm ready to prove myself worthy of the Gino Harden. All right. So who's the target, I wonder? Without drawing attention. You can never mention your assignment to others, not even your closest allies. Okay, so I gotta figure out by myself and no one knows. Okay, well, who's my target? A grand slaver named Zulan Centaur and a roadie anti-republic terrorist named Lorgal. Okay, tell me about Zulan Centaur. Hmm. Okay, so I gotta go find these guys by myself. Okay, so he's on Dantooine, sells illicit goods. Oh, he's the guy, the roadie, one of the guys there. At least I think it is. Well, at least I think it was him. I think it was. There was someone by a speeder. I remember that before. I remember that. But this is someone else that might be close by. Okay, so okay, is there anything else? So it's like some bounty hunting, basically, in favor of the Republic, basically. So that's basically what he's trying to do. Okay, so let's see. Let's take a look at it. So Hulas has revealed that the Gina Hardy House secret society of bounty hunters and assassins that have existed for 20,000 years. Hulas has offered to let you join the mysterious group if you could prove yourself worthy. You should speak to him when you're ready to begin, and we did. So, all right. So let's see what we do. You've been instructed to kill a ground slaver named Zulon Zentar. You should look for him on Dantooine near the noble estates. Zulon will probably be near his land speed. Of course, you can mention this to no one. Not that they would believe you anyway. I mean, well, I think I remembered that it was that Rhodian at the speeder, right? That was at Dantooine. I remember there was a Rhodian at a speeder that was selling stuff. But though, then again, he says near the noble estates. So maybe it's another person, and I just don't realize. And as for the other guy, Lorgal, he's currently held as a prisoner in the Republic base here on Manon. Okay, well, let's make an extra save and just see where this kind of goes, just in case. We'll see. So he's being held as a prisoner in the Republic base on Manon. We have to make it look like an accident, so I gotta find him. And I gotta plant something, so... Oh god, how's that gonna go, I wonder?
How much for all this stuff, Tybark?
A week's salary?
Thanks, Tybark.
Nice.
Catch you next week.
That's pretty nice, at least, honestly, better than a month's salary. I guess this guy's kind of signed the Republic a bit. So this guy's signed with the Republic heavily. He gave that guy only a week's pay worth of buying stuff rather than a month's salary. And the Sith. Alright, well, let me see what you got for stock. Can I see what you got? Got some pretty decent stuff. Some parts. I think I'll buy some parts. Thank you. Cool.
Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic Embassy. My break is almost over.
Fair enough. So which way is the... I guess I have to find out where the cells are. I gotta find out where it is again. Because I have no idea where it is. I gotta figure it out. Oh, I just realized I could just start my party from there and just get rid of them without having to go back to Ebon next time. Visitors Hotel. Republic Embassy. Here it is. Yep. Maybe this is where I can go. Maybe it's the base here.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Let me see if he knows any. Give me some questions about Otto City.
Beautiful place, Otto City. A paradise on the water. But remember, within the city itself, the Selkath have absolute authority. They're a tough race, but fair. Obey the Selkath laws, keep the peace, and you should encounter no problems. I assume you received a visitor guide to the city when you docked your ship. I regret there is little I can tell you that's not in the visitor guide, my good Jedi. My duties rarely permit me to venture beyond the walls of the Republic Embassy.
Let's see. I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. Perhaps you can help me with it.
Of course, I'll do whatever I can. But I'm only a simple diplomatic representative of the Republic. I doubt I can be of any use to the Jedi Council.
I seek a star map. The remnant of an ancient and forgotten race.
An ancient and forgotten race. And you think it may be here on Manan?
Do you know someone?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that, you'll have to do something for me first.
Sure. What do you want me to do?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Phyraxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted, so it will take the Sith several days.
So you wanted me to get the data from the droid?
It was captured 12 hours ago. It is imperative that we get it back.
Okay, so find the droid and get the data back as swiftly as possible. So I gotta get the data back for them as quickly as I can. Okay, I mean, all right, sure. Where's the droid right now?
Can I get a user?
Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it. That is what we would ask you to do.
Okie dokie. Yo, what's up, Ashley? Bonks gave me toy. We do have the bunk. We actually do have the bunk command. Don't forget that. All right, so how do I get to the Sith base?
Several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one. The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave.
Michael
we think
here.
he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
Okay. Is there any other way?
We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for pass cards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
No, I'm not gonna kill him, man. I need. What's his no way? I'm not gonna kill him. He's old and boring. That's bullshit, dude. That's no excuse. That's no excuse. There are plenty of nice people that are old, bald, and boring.
While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You should find all you need to get started in there. You can choose whichever of the methods
Me and KOTOR murder hobo.
get in the base and get the data recorded.
There's a lot of bald, old, and boring people in this game, so there's plenty for you. Okay, so I can either interrogate the prisoner, decrypt the passcode, or raid the landing bay. I think I'll decrypt the pass. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll decrypt the passcode. We'll try that. We'll try that one. I'll see. Let me try to do that. Let me see if I can decrypt the passcode.
Maybe you'll have better luck.
Let me try that real quick.
Should you retrieve the data recording from the droid, return it here to me, and we can see about getting you that information.
Yep, cool. I mean, I already saved earlier, so just making sure. He's spoken to Roland 1. They represent another Rumble agency on Manon. He says that he may have information about the star map, but will only tell you that he knows if you retrieve the remains of the public probe. Droid lost recently to the Sith. The droid sends the data recordings of its mission outside of Otto City, and the Republic wants it back before the Sith are able to decrypt it. To do this, you'll need to either enter Sith facility. He has said there are 3 ways to get into the Sith base. You can interrogate a Sith prisoner who was found snooping around the Republic embassy. He knows a passcode that allows him entry into the Sith base. You can decrypt some captured passcodes and use them to open the door of the base, or you can use the key Roland gave you and force your way into the Sith patrol hangar and fly out to Otto City into the embassy through the rear entrance. The hangar is located at the west end of the Otto City docking bay. Once you've entered the Sith base, retrieve the data module and return to the Roland. Okay, so let's see what I can do here, I guess. Alright, so let's see what we can do here. Let's see. But before we do that, I'm gonna see, can we find our target real quick? Computer room. That's Lorgal, yeah. Liber, you're nothing but a murderer. Bullshit. It's not the same. You kill civilians and children. Yeah, you deserve death. Damn Rhodian. Damn radical. Damn fucking radical. Yeah, I got better than the argument prisoners. Yeah, sure, buddy. So there's gotta be a way we can try to get in there and get him, but we gotta be subtle. We gotta be careful. We gotta be quiet about it. Wait, this computer.
You're the one who's gonna try to get into the Sith base, eh? Huh. Good luck. You're gonna need it. This is our main computer room here. We got the box of pass cards we got from the Sith, but we haven't been able to break their encryption yet. We have been able to decode the numeric system they use, but there are holes in our terminal sequence patterns.
What kind of holes?
The encryption system is composed of 6 matrices. Each is based on a mathematical method. The holes we're missing are the final number in each of the strings. Most are simple, but the final 2 matrices seem to be much more difficult. The second last matrix has a pattern looping back on itself, or something. And the last is divided into smaller subparts. Maybe the pattern for that is within each part. But I have to admit, all this is a bit over my head. I haven't even been able to slice past the first matrix, and I've been at this for hours. I've ruined a dozen cards already. But the good thing is we have a whole box of them, so you don't have to worry about running out anytime soon. Since Roland said you were cleared, you can use the computer freely. I'll be here if you have any questions.
Alright, well, let's try to do the key card thing while we're at it. Might as well try that. Okay, decrypt SIF pass card. Oh, okay. 1, 2. Let me see about let's see. 1, 2, and it went up 2 more times to 4, 5, 6, 7. Went up to 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it's doing like this. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so the next one's got to be 6. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So it's gonna be 22 next. Okay. 21, 20, 19, 18. Okay. 17, 16, 15. Huh. It loops back to 15 again. So does that mean it's going back to 18 if that win? Alright. Subtractive. Okay. I have to figure this out. I've already saved earlier, so I know I can always try again if I need to, but still. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 10, 15, 16. That's 8 stitter. 17, 18, 19. Jesus, a lot of stuff happening. Oh, my brain, dude. My brain is all this math stuff, dude. My goodness. What is this? I don't get it. What the fuck? Does anyone here know about a little bit more math than I do? Because my brain is just fizzled right now. I'm trying to figure out what this is all about. I'm almost tempted I to bring out the calculator for this. Come on, man. I gotta think in my head right now. I'm trying to figure out what to do. It's the same thing like we did before when we were sabotaging those droids back on Tatooine last before. I'm gonna have to make a decision though. I gotta figure out something. Is this like a plus situation right here? I'm just thinking in my head right now. Let me see real quick. Let's see. So maybe. No, it's not. It can't be. You think you figure it out? What do you think? Terminal sequence pairs equals 10-83-32 something 5. 0-128. Start with 1 and start doubling it. Oh, okay. Start 1, start doubling it. Okay. Oh, well, let's see. So, well, yeah. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so 1, 2, 4. Oh, okay. So, okay, well that's a good point to mention. Yeah, 1, 2, 4 is 8, 16, 32, 64, 128. So I mean I get what you mean by that. I got that right, but so but then what's there's like a 1, then a gap, then a 0, dash, 8, dash. I guess this is another equivalent of multiply. Like I got to start with a number and then like double in or something like that, or with 1 being paired with 0, 128 is paired with 7. Oh. Okay. 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 All right. Oh, carbon failure. Damn. Okay, well, I think you're right about that one at least, but I think the other ones, I think I was wrong. So I need to go back and do it again. I think that one, I think you were right. I think that one we were right, but I have to go back to the other ones. I think it's still 22. I think that's still 22 at least. I think that's still 22. That's additive and then subtractive. But that one was very interesting though because this was like 21, 18, 16, 15, 15 again, and then back to 16. (21 to 18), that's 3, like 21 minus 3 is 18. 18 minus 2 is 16. 16 minus 1 is 15. And then 0 again, as 15 minus 0 is 15. So and then 15 minus 1. So I guess maybe it would be 18 still again, probably then again, probably for that. Yeah. Okay, multiplicative. Yeah. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 2 is 2. 1 times 4 is 4. 1 times 8. Well, 1 times 2 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 2 is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, it's straight up the double. Now that's what I'm trying to think in my head right now. Because I'm not very crazy with math, you know. I'm just trying to do my best. Well, 4 times 2 is 8. And 8 times 2 is 16, yeah. And 16 times 2 is 32, so 32 times 32, 32 times 2, 232s, that's 64. So I know that, of course, yeah. 64. Yeah, 64. Okay, division. Let me try to think about division. Division, I know I'm terrible with sometimes. I know that. $128 divided by... I mean, it isn't like, I guess technically, yeah, 120 divided by 64 is 64, of course. So, I mean, if you divide 4, it's, at the end, it's 2. So, 2. So. Exponential. Wait, what's exponential? I don't think I call him with that one. Well, wait, what was exponential? Is this some kind of geometric kind of thing? Geometry or something like that? Or algebraic related? Exponential. I can't remember what exponential is. That's the one that's kind of got me confused right there. I don't think I know about exponential. I'm gonna have to look it up, or someone has to look it up probably. Let me see. That one's kind of got me a little bit confused, but more compared to division or multiplication. Is exponential. Math. In mathematics, exponential means involving an exponent growing by repeated multiplication and then changing at a rate proportional to its current value. Okay, so it's growing repeatedly multiplication, but changing at a rate proportional to its current value. So instead of adding the same amount each time like linear group, you multiply by the same number over and over. Values start small, but they speed up very fast and climb toward huge numbers. Example, 2x. If x equals 1, the value is 2. If x equals 2, it is 4. No, if x equals 3, it is 8. If x equals 10, it jumps straight to 1024. I don't know about the 1 and 32, but 81, 64, and 25 are 9 times. 9 times 9. 8 times 8 and 5 times 5 respectively. Good point. Well, if that's the case, then... Well, if we think about it, if that's the case, then... But, let's see. So... If 25 times 25 is 5 times 5, of course, so... As we know, of course, I know that. Then... Because, like, let's see. One, well, let's see. Well, usually 1 times 1 is 1. That means... Let's think about this. Let's see. Well, I mean, 6 times 6 is 36. And 5 times 5 is 25, but, Yeah, I'm not so sure about the 32 one either. I mean, I looked about the exponential, and I was wondering if I was right about that, and I think it might be what we're basically talking about, basically, so... I mean, although, like, that's what I'm kind of mentioning, because I was, like, looking at something else. The numbers go up rapidly over time, commonly seen in money with compound interest or growing bacteria populations. The numbers shrink rapidly towards 0 over time, commonly seen in cooling objects or radioactive elements losing energy. I'm going to just say maybe it's 1 again, safely right now, but we'll have to look up about exponential a bit more, just in case. I'll see that for now, at least, and we can figure out more of that soon. So I'll just choose 1 for now. Okay, then we're back here again, and then we'll choose 7. Okay, it still failed. Okay, so maybe the answer we got wrong. Maybe we got to figure something about that, so... Let's try that again, see if we can figure it out. We'll probably go through all the answers again if we need to, just in case. I want to try to figure this out. I want to try to figure this, so... Okay, so let's see. Exponential growth. Exponential L matrix. The thing right there. 1, 32, 80, 164, 25. I mean... Maybe we got to think lower than that. Let's see, because like if you think about it, you figured out, you said it like before, 9 times 9 is 9 times 9 is 81, of course, and then 8 times 8 is 64, and then 5 times 5 is 25. So maybe we got to think lower than that. So maybe we got to choose like a random number from that point, maybe. So maybe the next one is probably maybe like 3 times 3, maybe, like, because you know 3 times 3 is, well, 18 though. Maybe no, not that. Maybe. I mean, like, So maybe it's not that. Maybe it is something different. Well, let's see. Let me look back at my question a bit more. Let's see. It says accessing exponential matrix. I asked real quick, what is exponential in math? They say that in mathematics, exponential means involving. Oh, 3 times 3 is not. I know. Oh, maybe I typed that wrong. Maybe I typed that wrong by accident. Well, yeah, it's 9. Sorry, I don't know why I typed that. I know it's weird. But okay, well then in that cases, then it has to be. It has to be probably then because so far if that's the only thing we're going by, where it's like force times each number. Although again, I am confused about that too, because the 1 times 1, I feel like it's a possible chance. But I don't know what the 32. What goes with 32? Like, is there anything that's what's times what that makes 32? Because I don't think there is. Because if you do like 6 times 6 is 36. And so that's the thing right there to me. I mean, I think we should try 9 for now for the 3 times 3, but I do not know about the 32 part. If we don't get that one right, then we might have to evaluate that and evaluate our other answers too. I'll choose the 9 for now just in case, but that's probably what got me confused. Okay, we failed again, so... Unless maybe we're doing something wrong with the previous questions. That is a possibility. I could be doing something wrong with the other questions. Like, I think with the subtractive one, I'm thinking like I'm getting wrong. The subtractive one. But that's just me, though. I'm just trying to think in my head, though. Well, let's keep figuring this out a bit more. Yeah, 3 times 8 is 32. Yeah, thank you. 3 times 8. But so far, the pattern from that one has been the same numbers, so either that's incorrect or something else we're doing wrong. So let's keep thinking about it. Let's keep thinking. We still have time to think about it. Let's keep thinking on it. I still got the question for the exponential on my Google right now. I'm just trying to figure that out. Let's see. So again, math exponential, like it says, means involving an exponent growing by repeated multiplication and changing at a rate proportional to. Maybe there's a certain number, and from 1 we gotta multiply to 32, maybe, and something like that, and then figure that one out. So like, well, that would mean. Well, let's see. Hold on. Well, 1 times, I think if you do 1 times 32 is 32. Is there something that can multiply to go with the 80 from 32 to some to 81? Maybe. Yeah, actually, wait, let me try that out real quick. 32 times 2 is 64. Wait, times 3 is 96. No. Growing by repeated multiplication, but changing at a rate proportional to its current value. Yeah. Multiplying at a growing rate of numbers, multiplication, but yet changing the rate of its own proportional to its current value. Let's see, let me look at the example again real quick. If x equals 1, the value is 2. If x equals 2, the value is 4. Okay, then. If x equals 3 and it's 8. How do I determine exponential? I'm trying to think in my head. So that means. Could that mean then maybe. No, but it can't be 6 though, because we did 6. I thought did I do 6 before? I don't know if I did 6 before. I think we did. So it can't be that. So maybe. Huh, wow. This is a tough math. This is tough, man. Jesus. I'm really trying to pull my brain all the way right now to think about this. I'm really trying to think really hard about this. This is a tough one right there. The numbers go up rapidly over time. Commonly seen in money, compound interest, or bacteria, growing bacteria populations. The numbers shrink rapidly towards 0 over time, commonly seen in cooling objects or radioactive elements losing energy, but... Oh, actually, oh wait, TJ, that's incorrect, by the way. 3 times 8 is 32. Is not 32. It's 24, by the way. 3 times 8 is 24. Man, math. Ugh. I feel like I gotta Albert Einstein this shit or something like that. I mean, it's probably as easy, but and I just don't know it because, like I said, I'm not a big math geek. Probably a lot of us here are not big serious math geeks, but. No, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, I don't even. I'm struggling with my head around trying to figure this out. I'm struggling with my head right now trying to figure this out. Let's see. Let me see if I can ask you real quick about this question. Ask it if it was this sequence of numbers, then what's next? Maybe I can learn from this myself. Okay, so it says the next number in the sequence is 6. The pattern uses changing bases and decreasing exponents. So, like, the first term was 1, followed by the second one, which is 32, then 81, and then it's 6 again, because 1 6 is 1. 2 5, 2 5. It's the number right by 2 5 is 32. This is some crazy shit right there. 3/4 is 81. 4/3 is 64. 5 2 second twos or something like that is 25. Over 6 1. That's very complicated for me, man. Jesus. I mean, I'll choose 6 for now just in case, see, but I might have to check my other answers just in case to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yep, it was correct. It was 6, so we haven't done that one yet. It was. That one was complicated as hell. That was very complicated as hell. I couldn't, I don't even know what to say, honestly. No one said there'd be math. Exactly. That's me right there. Honestly, that's kind of the pain right there. Dude, can you... Oh my god, the people who played this game back then, when they were kids, how would they know this shit? What, did LucasArts thought that everyone who played this game were somehow good algebraic people or something like that? Oh, Jesus, dude. Fucking hell, man. My brain fizzles. It fizzles so much. It fizzles. I hate math. I hate math so much. Well, at least the algebraic kind. If it was just normal math, multiplication, division, all that stuff, I would have been fun with it. But nope, they gotta throw in all that shit right there, man. God. I hate it so much, man. Just save me, man. Save me from the pain that is that. Alright, well, anyway, well... Now we got that done. Okay, so now I gotta go into the Sith base now. Let me save real quick before moving on. Well, wait, before we do that though, can I see if I can find one to get Lorgal somehow? Is there a way to get Lorgal? Let's see, can I spike this? Alright, kill prisoner. Oh shit. I don't have no spikes. Oh, I got some dark side stuff tendencies for that, damn. Okay, so if I do this and part of the thing, it's gonna give me some dark side stuff, which is understandable because I am trying to kill someone basically. So restricted access. Yeah, I can get in there.
I'm sorry, I'm on duty, citizen. Please refer any questions to our diplomatic corps. Thank you.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come in useful. He's a Sith spy.
Well, I'm not gonna
Well, if it's so...
I'm not gonna interrogate him right now because I already got what I need, so we don't need to interrogate him. I got the card, so I'll worry about that other mission later if I decide I'll do it. Nah, I can always skip if I want to. It's no biggie. So, besides, I'm a Jedi. I'm trying to keep myself a little bit in the light, a little bit. I'm still trying to keep myself in the light, so I don't want to go too far, but you know. All right, so I got to go to the Sith embassy and break in. So let's see if I can get myself into it, shall we? So which way is? I'd go on the other side, probably. Yeah. Well, apparently they did, so my brain hurts now. I can't brains my feels. I mean, I feel brains my can'ts. I mean, shit. Yeah, we need to go back in the direction we came through or something, so I can at least try to find my way to the Sith embassy. We need to get into the Sith base. Okay, this is a different area, but let's see. Let's look around.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolly Bindo, and that Jolly has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent.
Who are you?
My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolly are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolly's help.
I have to tell Jolie immediately.
Please, I beg you to bring Jolly to speak to me about my husband. Sunry's life depends on it.
Okay, so let's see. Sunry murder trial. You have been approached by Alora, wife of Jolie's wife, Sunry. She has begged you to bring Jolie to her. I said she needs to speak to him. Okay, so something's going on. All right, let's see what that's all about. Party selection. All right, so we got to get Jolie involved. Okay, let's get Jolie real quick. Jolie in here real quick.
Jolie, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why, whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolie. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolie. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Alora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Alora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Okay, so Alora has told Jolie that her husband has been in prison for the murder of a Sith woman. Alora is adamant that her husband is not responsible and has begged you and Jolie to help her prove his innocence. Okay, so we need to go to the jail and see what we can do. All right, extra save. We gotta see what we can do. We gotta help out any way we can. All right, let's see what we can do, shall we? We gotta help. So.
Yes.
All right, let's see what we can do to help out. We got to go to the jail and find Sunry.
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor, but the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
So the Republic's being blamed for for some violence. Okay.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
$10,000 credits. Eesh, that was a lot of credits. Okay, that's a lot of credits. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, he's a judge. Okay. Okay, I was wondering if I could look into investigate the murder case involving Sunri. Sure, I can do that.
I suppose you're Sunri's only hope. We have to at least try to help him.
Thank you. Okay. Sunny Marie was last leaving the hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Ilaso Haros. He has been charged with murder and is being held in the Otto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he is being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being entertained at the hotel in question within the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointments. Elias has been found to have a blaster with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your data pad. It would be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunri or the witnesses. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunri. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt.
Yes, but it almost seems too heavily stacked, doesn't it? Very suspicious.
You may also interview the judge to include myself to get an idea of the pertinent factors in this case. Since this is all your first case, you are an all forward. I feel compelled to add good luck as my final missive. Okay. Alright, let's see what we discover. Okay, so we spoke to the judges in the court. They've consented to appointing me as our arbiter in this case. As arbiter, I will have to defend my client to the best of my ability before the judges. They have given me the following information as well. Sunri was last seen leaving the scene of the murder after a blaster shot was heard. Sunri was noticeable crippling injuries from his past experience as a war hero against the Sith. So it was definitely him. This is testified to by the proprietor of the hotel where this occurred, Ignis. In the room that he had rented, a Sith woman in Lisa was found dead, clutching a Republic War medal in her hand. There were two witnesses besides the hotel owner. One is Gulper, a Rhodian who was staying in the next hotel room, and other is Ferrith me, a gambler who was also staying nearby. Their stories seem to corroborate Ignis. Alright, so I need to go visit this hotel first. I say before we did this thing just to make sure, so I gotta go to the hotel real quick. Go to the hotel. We're gonna start there first. I assume the hotel's back at the other place by the Republic, I'm pretty sure, so let me go over there real quick. Actually, before we move on, though, real quick, I need to go use the bathroom, get a snack real quick. I'll be right back, guys. BRB real quick, BRB. Okay, I'm back, guys. Give me some like a fruit roll up right here, just to have in case. Oh shoot, my battery's getting low on my headset. My headset's getting low. I gotta charge it. My goodness, so much charging. You know, would it be nice if in the future there was someone that can invent a way to make a battery power source in all the technology that can like be almost infinite, if not last more longer? For instead of hours, it can last days, weeks, you know? If we could do that, oh, you won't need to be charging or replace batteries in for so long. It can just sit tight and you can wait. I thought I would be seeing the play of Star Wars Knights of the Republic, not Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Yeah, I'm now I'm basically turned to Phoenix for the objection. Take that. We do need to get back on more of the Ace Attorney show. I do want to get back on that at some point. I know I didn't add to my schedules, of course, but I will want to play that at some point. But there's the poll, so make sure you guys go vote. And you guys can maybe we'll win for Thursday. And we can play that on Thursday. So it'd be awesome to kind of get back to more of that at some point. I'm trying to really get through a lot of the games as possible we're playing, you know? There's just so many to enjoy. Hold it. Take that. Jesus, Sith, dude, I swear. The Sith are something. Did Von come have anything to do with this? Probably not, but wouldn't be surprised. All right, here we go. Here it is, the hotel. Okay, let's talk with the hotel manager first. Let's talk with Ignis.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want, too.
Okay. All right, let's see. Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. A couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
Okay, you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could have gone off after you left, maybe?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
I'm not gonna persuade. That's just bad, right there.
I want to know.
Okay, so he says that he left after the shot happened, and they were in the hotel room. Okay, we'll see. What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
So a little relationship probably between them. Who are the witnesses at the hotel?
Only two other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rhodian named Glupor. Seems like a really dirty, shifty type. Normally I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
That's all for now.
Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Okay, so Ignis is the proprietor of the hotel that the murder that the murder of Elisa occurred. He told us that he heard the blaster shot go off and then saw Sunry hobbling away from the scene of crime. So he left after the shot went off. So, gotta figure about that very soon. Let's go see the upper rooms. Okay, so... Okay, here's Farith Me. Let's talk with Farith real quick.
You with the cell, Kath? You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
Okay, what did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being still alive, and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away. I looked out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elas's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
That would be kind of suspicious, but we gotta figure out more. Do you know anything about Sunry Elasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elas's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually.
You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Elasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Sith Master?
Oh, well, Elasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
What did you see?
I didn't see anything, and there's no way you can make me say otherwise. Now quit asking.
May have I tossed 100 credits?
Since you put it that way. Well, one time, I saw Elasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
Sunry was dating a Dark Jedi. Oh shit. That's not good. So she was a Dark Jedi.
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Okay, so what's the scuffle we got first? So Farith told us that he once brushed up against Elasa, and it clip opened to reveal that she was carrying a lightsaber, the mark of a Jedi. It would seem that Elasa might have been a Dark Jedi allied with a Sith, and that's possible. Although, who knows? It might not be the case. She just might have had the lightsaber, because if she was a Dark Jedi, how would she die so quickly right there? I mean, she would have the Force to sense when the blaster fire was about to happen, unless she was just too dumb and foolish and she didn't sense with the Force. But that's interesting though. But now we learned that Sunry may have been cheating on his wife. Perhaps we should ask Laura about this. We might have to ask Laura about this. Alright, where's the Rhodian? Okay, Glupor. I have questions about the murder of Elasa. Why were you at the hotel? Okay. Alright, what did you see? Okay. Wait, what about Elasa's room? Did someone pay you to see that room from Clover?
Lupor nibo, mulira lupo ni umsit. Lupor sha, lupor pampa ki mulira kun kin. Lupor chachopa, si chawa wish kun kun. Lupor bagra shak konti cha.
Wow.
Ni tsalkat mama jikona. Lupor an inkotune. Lupor no mulira, chuna mulira, tongpa no kun, no nek. Lupor chachopa, lupor bagwa shank konti machid
Huh. Interesting. So, So he just confessed that a Sith made him plant the metal as evidence against Sunray after the murder occurred. So they are trying to point blame to Sunray. Interesting. Interesting right there. I think we might have discovered something, guys. I think we might have discovered something. That's what I'm kind of wondering pretty much. All right, let's see what we can do a bit more.
No problem. Got it.
Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. Okay, let's talk with Ignis again real quick.
You're the one defending Sun.
Okay, I guess there's nothing to tell. All right, okay, let's go back to...
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunray murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Why are you telling me this?
Let's just say that I'm an interested party, and that I have concerns. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunray and Elassa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
I think so, kinda.
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
They just give it to me?
Of course not. You think state secrets are for sale on the common market? You would have to be devious to get what you want. Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Interesting. Okay, so he's trying to tell me that both sides are playing of this. But okay, well, I guess I can look into a bit more, but still though, so far it's pointing that there's been a frame job on Sunray. But if there's more to it, then I better keep an eye out to see what else could it be. I gotta hurry up though, because the trial begins soon. I gotta get all limits. I better head back to the base and find him and talk with Sunray about this. And I might have to even go talk with the wife. Talk with Elora and see if maybe I have to tell her about this real quick. Because she might need to know about this, and maybe there may be possible information in mine about this. Maybe. We gotta wait to see about this. Yeah, that's why I'm very concerned about that guy. I was very wondering what the hell he was all about.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunray's trial. My husband is innocent. Please don't let him go to jail for a crime he didn't commit.
Let me see. Was Sunray having an affair?
Don't insult us both. Sunray is a just and honorable man. How dare you accuse him of such a thing?
Now, Elora. We're not here to pass judgment, my dear. We do need to know everything if we're here to help, yes?
Yes, he was having an affair. He was seeing that Sith woman. After all these years we've been together, he just struck me like that. Not publicly, no. But inside, that's what it feels like. I started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while. He was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself. But even though he cheated on me, inside he's still the man I loved. Such a kind and gentle to have killed me.
I probably should let her know about the evidence. Don't worry, I'll save him.
Find the real evidence. That's all I ask. The real evidence will prove Sunri didn't do this.
Okay, well, she now knew about that. That's interesting. So, okay, so she knew about that situation. Okay, you heard. Okay, so she knew about that. But the question is, will it be enough to help us out with the case? Will it be enough? Okay, where's the cells? I haven't found it yet. I want to go meet with Sunri. Is it over this way? Maybe I passed. It was over here somewhere. Yeah, I haven't gone this way yet. Okay. Oh, I gotta ask permission, maybe? Okay, make a request to the ward and begin the trial. Okay. Well, let me just talk with, okay. There's Sunri. Wait, who's this? That's another prisoner. Alright, Sunri?
Jolie, what are you doing here? Alora sent me, Sunri. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case. Just like old times, eh, Jolie? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire? You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the cell cats seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Okay, let's go over the evidence.
I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. I was working with Republic Intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. When I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us. It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and...
Oh.
But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my hero's cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
Okay, well, so far, the evidence is linking up correctly for this, but we should probably go check both embassies to get our information about this case and see maybe... I want to check about the Sith one, because that might prove something. But since he said that he was going undercover a bit and was trying to turn her into a double agent, then that could mean that if the shot happened, if she wasn't betraying her, this other person, the Sith woman, that means this Sith woman was killed and assassinated by someone else, and he's blamed for the evidence.
Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need to. I've got nothing to hide.
That's my guess. Were you and Elisa having an affair?
What this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms? But I didn't kill her. I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer.
I mean, it's pretty interesting that he still fell in love, but I guess we better find a way to prove it. Gotcha. Let's see. There was a Rhodian who planted evidence of the murder scene.
Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tybark and this one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask. Ask what you need.
Okay, the judges said that you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? They weren't there. I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
Okay. Okay, I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offloaders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves.
Yeah, but we should check the Sith,
Maybe
just in
you could
case.
find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy.
Yeah.
Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial. Very well. Once you've gotten enough evidence to go to trial, just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Okay, so we got to keep up with the evidence a bit. Okay, so what do we know so far is that Sunray has admitted that he was having an affair with Liza, but that he was going there to end it. He said he truly loved her and never would have harmed her. And so far, we know so far is that someone planted the metal, got him to plant that metal, which means the Sith might have something to do with this. But then another guy said that we could check both sides as if there must be something going on between both. So we got to keep figuring out a bit more for this. I think we need to get into the Sith embassy. We need to get into the Sith embassy and check it out. So I think we better go try to get into it and see what we can do, you know? Let's try to get into the Sith embassy. In a moment, I'll talk with you in just a moment, sure. Yeah, the Sith are alive on the galaxy. Okay, what are you talking about? Your daughter. You want me to investigate the disappearance? I shall look into it. Okay, some off-world. This might have did it. Okay, so that's another mission we got. Okay, so this guy right here, Shella, has claimed that many young Selkath have been gone missing, including his daughter Shasa. He wishes to hire us to find out what's been happening to them. So, okay, well, we'll take a look at that soon, but
we might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taurus into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Maybe just when we get inside.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Yeah. Well, I tried to do that. Okay, so I guess I have to figure out another way to get inside somehow. I gotta figure it out. Okay, let's try to get to the Sith Embassy. We need to try to get into it somehow. We gotta get to the Sith Embassy, and we need to see if we can gather some information. I might even try to get back to the Republic Embassy and look around a bit too, just in case.
These Selkath don't know what they're gonna miss when the Sith Empire finally crushes the Republic.
We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off. Stay out of my way. I'm on legitimate Sith business.
Yeah, sure. Okay, let's see. Where's the Sith Embassy? I'm trying to find it. Here's the Sith hangar, but I don't know what the Sith Embassy is.
We've got all the proper KOTOR trading permits, so back off. I don't have time to listen to your stories. I've got a full shipment of KOTOR ready to load before my shift is over.
I think it's back on the left side. I'm trying to remember. The one thing that is a gripe with this game is that you can't really look at the full map of everything, by my knowledge. You can't, like, or maybe, let's see, can you do it? No, you can't. There's no way to check all the locations in one spot before going to the next location, so you have to keep going to place to find out where they all are. That's what gets me kind of annoyed as I'm trying to get around and, you know, find the embassies. I think the Sith Embassy is right by the Republic Embassy, so let me go back over there real quick. Okay, that's the hotel. That's Tyrek's shop. Yeah, there's the Republic Enclave, but... maybe if I ask, let me ask the guy again, maybe he can tell me where it is. Because that is where I have to go break in anyway, so...
You managed to... Time is a critical factor. We cannot...
Okay, never mind. Let's see, check the large computer real quick. Can I spike it? Wow, 100 spikes for that. Damn. 125 to disable the local power grid. Damn. Okay, there's not much I can do there, so let's just go and grow better my saver over there.
Hey, great! You sliced the encryption on those cards. They change the codes regularly, so you'll have to use it pretty soon or not at all.
Okay, I think the Sith Embassy's over here. I haven't visited this area over here in this corner, so... Or wherever this way is. Okay, at least the east courtyard. Okay, I haven't visited all of those east, I believe, so let's go and check this way. We'll be able to find what we need here.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
Fine, these are 20 credits.
Credits, nerf herder.
Asshole. You're lucky I have enough credits. Okay. Alright, let's see which way goes which. There's a door right here. Where does this go to? Yordle's Emporium.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elassa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed sunray to the Phyraxans. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here? You can ask, but I doubt you'll get many answers you'll like. I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice. But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Wow, this have taken such interest in Selkath,
I
you.
haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there anything else?
I'll be going now.
Stay. Doesn't matter to me. If you want to, you can even wander up to the embassy gates. But don't expect to get inside.
Don't expect to get inside, you say? Just go inside. Wait, how did you get inside?
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here? Your pass card is out of date, and I don't recognize you at all. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough. Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
That's not good.
You authorize this person to enter. I don't know them, and their identification doesn't match up. They're spies.
What? Sound the alarm!
Oh.
Droids, destroy them!
Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me do some real quick. What if I told him about the card real quick? I just want to check real quick. So,
shouldn't you?
I have this pass card.
You have a pass. Why are you bothering me with it?
Okay, well, okay. So I guess it doesn't matter. I guess you end up fighting him no matter what. So.
You there. I don't your pass. Commander Gran.
Okay, so you end up fighting him no matter what. So we had to fight him. So.
You authorize. I don't.
What?
All right, let's go. Let's get him. Nice, good ship. All right, we got him. Nice. Well, it got pretty brutal right there, but we had to do what we had to do right there. But we got inside now. Okay, let's go and see what we can discover here. We're now inside, so we got to look around. Let's find what we can real quick. Okay, that's the elevator. So let's not go just yet. I must have fell into a trap. Low control room. Uh-oh. Hey, boys. How's it going? Nice, good shit. There you go. Got him. Whew. Well, that could have gotten worse. Okay, let's heal ourselves up a bit. We better be careful, though. We're probably going to be expecting company very soon. I can't move for some reason.
Yes. Sure.
Oh, god damn it again. It's doing that moment again where it like doesn't move my character for some damn reason.
What?
That's still a glitch that seems to happen sometimes, still, occasionally. Where it just glitches my character for some reason.
What?
Okay, let's keep looking around. We gotta find what we need. Water pump analysis. In regards to the system in place and cycle water from the ocean to the thermal heaters, what were you thinking? What made you put the airlock mechanism on the upper path of the north side of the base? Now everyone has to know how to cycle the water out of that one room into the adjoining one for each of the 3 rooms in sequence without accidentally flooding the room they're in. We lost 7 troopers just this week. Next time I'm there, you better show me how to do properly. I can't afford to lose any more of my aides while trying to get to the cell cap. Sorry, sir, but we had to change the pump mechanism since one of those fish people swam into one of the intakes outside. The external flow controls push the water into the chambers north and south only now. The flow controls on the inside wall switches the water between sides east and west. The trick now is to push the water into the north and south extremes, then switch to the water east and west and walk through. The meters by the flow control panel show where if there is water in the adjacent rooms. We also installed light form detection sensors, so there shouldn't be any more aid problems. We're trying to get the system passed as quickly as possible, sir, but the cell cap authorities monitoring our base have made this much more difficult. So they're messing with the water systems. Okay, well, I don't think I should be here. I'll keep this in mind for later. Well, let's get out of here for now. I need to focus on what we're trying to do right now, and Dad is trying to find the droid to get the data on. So let me move over here now. It's a sealer. This might be in here, maybe then. It's locked. Oh, it's been permanently sealed. Shit. Uh-oh. That's not good. I gotta find one to get inside somehow still. I think I might trick or something, probably, that might have messed it up and I saved her, which is kind of a bummer, so... Shit. I gotta figure out how that's gonna go. I don't know what's behind that permanently sealed door, but... Could be anything. Oh. Look out. Oh, shit. Oh my god, they're shoving him. Dude, the fucking shoving, dude. I hate that. Oh my god, dude. Fuck these guys, man. It's the same move I've been telling you about. It's so annoying about these. I can't even move. Yeah, I hate those guys so much. That is stupid, dude. Like, that is stupid. I hate those moves a lot. Wait, hold on. Let me see my autosave real quick. Can I go back on that and try again on that bit? Also, let me get another partner in to join, too.
You there?
Yeah, let me... I'll do a duo again so I can try to go back on that again one more time. It's fine. I can't do now until this battle's over, so... Oh shit, he's already dead? What the fuck? What, did he just get tough all of a sudden? My god. Damn. Ooh, close one. Okay. Oh, it's not available. Okay, it's unavailable this time. Okay, so it's just gonna be me and him for the time being, at least. Okay, let me make a save right here again, just so we can try that again and make sure I can at least try to get the door. I'm worried if that door might seal up again, like what happened. I don't want to make a mistake where they not lose permanent the door, you know? Alright, heal. Okay, not anymore I can do. Heal. There you go. Okay, cool. Okay, so let's try this again. Ow. Jesus. Damn. Damn, I got attacked by the... Okay, so the door is permanently sealed no matter what. Okay, so... There's gotta be another way to get around that somehow. We'll see. Yo, what's up, non-hero? Welcome on in, dude. I would use Jolie for heals and forge push from a distance. Nice fight, though. Thank you, dude. Well, it was funny because the first bit we had no problem with. I got through with these with just both of us, but that time when I decided to refresh and try again on something, he ended up dying there pretty quickly right there. So I had a little tough fight right there for that moment right there. It is what it is, though. I'm pretty chill when I'm playing a little bit very much. I'm not taking the game seriously. This is my first time playing KOTOR, so I'm still trying to, you know, play through all the story and have fun with it, of course. I'm learning a lot, you know? Yeah, let's see. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. How's your day going, man? On here, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well on your Tuesday. Hope you're doing well. Nice. Just surfing the web. I hear that, man. I like to do me some surfing the web too myself. I'll be doing it later after stream's over, of course. Maybe just go look up some stuff. Check out any game news stuff. Check out what's going on. You know, get ready for some upcoming games. You know, look for all that. Hopefully, get some pretty good, exciting games coming up as we get through 2026, and hopefully, we'll get some exciting stuff for coming up in 2027. So, a lot of pretty exciting stuff. I always like to look online to kind of keep an eye out whenever new games get announced, just kind of keep things in mind. Yeah, I know that KOTOR remake's been quiet for a while, which is kind of unfortunate, though. Honestly, I'm hoping they will announce something soon. Wolverine, obviously, I won't be able to play it though because I'm not on PS5. I'm on PC, so it might be a while before they ever decide to add it on PC, if they ever do at all. Though I know PlayStation's been making some pretty bad practice lately, especially with the whole physical disc scene going on right now. So a lot of shit's going on. It's getting a lot of people upset, and fairly so. The only games I'm looking forward to right now is waiting for GTA 6 when that ever comes out on PC, if it goes well for its price. And then also, I'm ready for the next Resident Evil Code Veronica remake, and there was another game I was looking forward to. I think it's on my wish list in mind. I'm looking forward to. Just can't remember what it was called again, but it was another really good game I'm looking forward to that will be out on PC. I'm pretty excited for the most. So I'm very excited for that also. But I got a lot of games on my backlog. I got to get through a lot, so it's a lot to kind of keep up. All right, let's try that again. Let's see if we can go and get these guys going.
See what you got.
Damn. Yeah, I do hope that KOTOR remake will come back very soon, because it's definitely been quiet for a while for that one. It's been very quiet for that one. Honestly, it's kind of annoying though. That's been on the back end for a while in development hell right now. The only game I know I'm looking forward to that I'm hoping doesn't end up is that Fate of the Old Republic one that's happening. I know that's been kind of quiet lately too, but I don't want to sit here and sound like it's gone either.
Never too old for this.
Damn it. Those moves again every time, man. I always hate when that happens. Yeah, 2030. That's where I'm at. It's going to be a while for that game. Although, for a game like that, I do want to give it time at least. So, hopefully maybe something good will come out of that and will be pretty exciting to look forward to. But only time will tell. We'll have to see. So, pray for the best. Fingers crossed that maybe it'll be worth it. Yeah, please, for the love of God, be a good game to come out. Hopefully, don't mess it up. Damn, got me pretty good right there. Damn, got me there. Damn. Might not be ready for that one yet, probably. It's like 3 of them to deal with. I probably could throw like a concussion grenade and throw some other grenades at them, but that's the tricky part right there. Okay, the chamber beyond that is filled with water.
Warning, activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Okay, let's see. Okay, maybe... Yeah, some mines will probably help out too. Probably throwing that a little bit.
Warning, activating flow...
Let's see. Okay, it's filled with water there. Okay. Oops, like I gotta... Okay. Control panels currently malfunctioning. I'll figure that puzzle. I'm figuring that one out. I'll figure it out. Let's see. Let's go back and try again. Okay, let's see. Mines. Got a few things. Okay, cool. Let's go. Yep. Yep, here they come. Eat some thermal detonators. Oh, I just accidentally caught my buddy by accident. Lol. I actually got him knocked back like that. Whoops. The power of grenades, man. They get you good right there. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, here you go. Throw another one, and then let me get ready to place another. Jesus, man, my God. Oh, come on, man. Those abilities every time, man.
Not this again.
I said that. Nice going, you smelly genius. I know, yeah. Yeah, nice going to me right there. Nice going. Yeah, it's just those moves, dude. It's just they have stun moves, so it's like every time they do that shit, it's just gonna stun me every time. And it's crazy. It's so instant. They instantly attack you like that. They can get you going with that. You barely have time to react. Didn't work. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm dead anyway because I can't heal myself. Damn. Damn, they got me going right here pretty much. I'm trying to really use that. Let me see. Let me get him to back off for a second here. You stay here for a second. Let's see. Yeah, I'll place this right here.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Yeah, I don't think I have that, unfortunately, for me at least, but it's fun though. I'm gonna try to see if I can.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
Alright, let's see. Let's go. Yeah. Eat this. There you go. I got rid of one of them, pretty much.
Not this again.
Okay, he's going for that. God damn it, dude. Seriously. Dang it. Okay, nice. He misses by a stunned individual. Damn, dude. My goodness. That's crazy. Jesus, god damn it. Damn it. Okay, well that just happened. Yeah, last link, except although unfortunately I thought I was supposed to be Obi-Wan Kenobi at the end rather, but I guess I'm not. I thought I can last there like Obi-Wan Kenobi, but apparently I'm not. But it's fine though. Let me see. I'll go get Bastila real quick. I can probably get her summoned if I can. There's. Come on. Oh, hello. What? Why? Uh-oh. I got caught right there by accident. Oh boy. I was trying to get out to go get my teammate, but apparently I messed up by that. I think they saw me there. Like the most support matter? I do want it to be my guess. I'm trying to go back because I need to go back and, you know, I need to go back to my... Well, I apparently can't go back because I can't pause. I love the fact that I can't pause, which is kind of annoying. I wanted to kind of go back to my file, but I can't do that. I'm only just going back because I just want to get back to my game. Right, I was trying to do that, so I'm gonna go back real quick. So there we go. I just died right there, but I just, you know. Okay, let's try that again. I didn't want. I was trying to go back to get like Bastila and get summon that person because you can't summon another teammate like while in here, but apparently the area is blocked. So unfortunately, I guess I'm stuck down here until I get it done. I guess so. I think there's no way to go back up, so I have to get someone else. Oh, I just went back around. Okay, that's not good. That attack every time, man. Every single time, dude. It's just, it's always that fucking attack, man. Alright, so... Yeah, so unfortunately I gotta deal with that somehow, so... I can't go back now, so I need to do some other stuff.
Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock. Whoever steps on this will get a nasty shock.
I guess I could do that, but I'm trying to do that right now. Although my character's having a finicky moment right now, apparently. Jesus. Oh god, come on, help me. I forgot to say what this ability did. Jesus. God dance. Yeah, I'm trying to like do that right now, but it's not been so easy because every time I do the attacks, they just do all their moves like hell, dude. Come on, man. This is so boring, dude, when you just do these attacks. God damn it. There you go. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn. God damn it. Darn it. Thanks for the hydrate. Striker, thank you, dude. Yeah, I tried to use the boost for help out of it, but it didn't help for very long, so.
Striker _24 wants pizza to hydrate.
And thank you for the posture check, Crognus. Thank you, dude. Thanks.
Cognias wants pizza to stretch and check his posture.
Thank you, dude. Alright, let's try that again. Let's see. Okay. The attacks, man.
Take that!
These guys just have the most insane moves imaginable that do that stuff like that, dude. Oh, these moves, dude. What the fuck, man? It's not helping me out for very long, though, unfortunately. Dude, my god, look at that. I'm just getting stunned like hell, man. Seriously, what the hell, dude? God damn, dude. Oh my god, this sucks, dude. Knock him back again, man. Seriously. Oh my god. It's the only move you can only ever learn, dude. Seriously, come on. Yeah. Yes. God damn it, dude. You can heal your teammate without wasting a turn by healing on the inventory screen? Okay, I could do that, I guess. I'm mostly just doing the basic way, but I mean, sure, I guess. Although nothing's really helping out for long because I'm dealing with constant amounts of getting stunned a lot, so it's not really helping out for very long, honestly. There you go. Yep, I gotta go heal again. Okay, so we can heal. Let's see. I'll do the... There you go. Healed. Okay, well, apparently I can only use one at a time still, so.
Like that.
Okay. Okay, yep, nice.
Yes?
Yeah, that stun didn't last for very long. Did not last for very long, my goodness. There we go. There we go. Got it.
Sure.
Although that wasn't very easy though, still. That still wasn't very easy, honestly. That was definitely not very easy. We got it though, we got it.
Sure.
I hate when that does that every time with like some kind of glitch with the movement. Let me save real quick so we at least have it saved, at least, so we don't have to go back to that. I had that stuck glitch again where it just kind of just does that shit every time, and I hate that. Okay, which way to this door and this door? Let's see which. That's okay. That's where it goes back around. I know that. So, a shield door. I see. So we gotta find a way to get through that. I guess somehow, if there's a way to get around that. Disassembly room. Well, let's see. Let's try to find the droid we're looking for right now. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, he needs to get healed again. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Someone threw a grenade right there. Okay, they're getting desperate. They're getting desperate now. Damn.
That hurt, I bet.
Okay, I think we might have to get this. We got this. Alright, yep. Sweet. Okay, here's the drawer we're looking for. This is where I was trying to get the data from. Time's up. Let's do this. Jolie Bindo. Alright, we got the data. We got it. Nice. Now we gotta return that back to the base. Johnny Bindo.
What?
Oh, Jesus. More of these droids. Sonic grenade.
I still. Yes.
Okay, he needs to get healed. Ion grenade. Use a ion grenade real quick. Yep.
Get it.
Am I even giving damage right now? I can't even tell right now. I'm missing a lot. Goddamn. Oh. You better go down right here. Metal blades work better against droids. Okay, I'm always just giving everyone their assigned weapons mostly more. I haven't really been bothered to switch between them a lot, honestly. So. I tend to not switch my weapons a lot. I tend to just keep what everyone else has, honestly.
Sure.
Yep, well, that just happened. Okay, well, that's a fail, right? That's a fail, so... Dude, stick to the plan. Well, I mean, my plan has always just been... I mean, I've been trying to stick with the plan, but unfortunately, I'm just failing it, so... It's not looking pretty good for me with that. I do have a disruptor rifle, which I could use. I have an ion rifle. I could probably use that for a bit. And I can use this for a bit. Why not? You know, I'm missing my shots of love right now. Yeah, that's probably a stupid idea. Let me not do that. Let me not do that. That would be a stupid idea. All right. Okay. Let's see. I have Bacchus Ceremonial Blade, which I could use. That could come in handy. And Mission's Vibra Blade for later too. I have that. Okay, I'll borrow that. Alright, let's see. Maybe we try to use that for a bit. We'll see. Well, even despite the fact I have metal blades, they're still missing a lot, so I guess either somehow it's not doing much damage, or apparently it's... I'm missing a lot, so... Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, man. He took all my health in one shot, dude. Jesus. Jesus, dude. Yeah, these guys don't mess around, dude. Goddamn. There you go.
What?
Yeah, those guys don't mess around. Alright, well, we took care of those guys. Thank God for that. It's getting pretty tough getting down here, of course, and I know it's definitely getting pretty challenging. It really is, but... Oh, okay, well that just happened. More enemies to deal with. Great. More of them again. Okay, let me swap back again. It's already about 5 hours in the stream. I just realized I wasted a lot of time trying to figure that out. I didn't pay attention to my time. So I wanted to try to see to get out at least. Just want to see if I can get out, but we'll see. Okay, I leveled up. Cool. Alright, nice. There you go. Alright, we'll load up. Let's see. Okay, all that. Powers. Okay, I'll upgrade that. We'll do that. Cool. Yep, nice. Okay, there you go. Nice. Alright, let's see. Let me see if I can try to hopefully get out of here, hopefully. The door is locked. Okay, north computer room. Oh. I guess we can't go that way right there because there's smoke right here. Or yeah, it's poison. So if we go through that, it's gonna kill us. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be careful about that. It can get you. Oh, let's see if I can turn this off. Your spike. Okay, so you can area schematics, view disassembly room. Let's see. Well, let's not worry about that right there. Let's get that later, of course, because I don't have time anyway to do that anyway. So I'll kind of get back to that later, of course. I guess I already got what I need, but now that but basically, I think the problem now is that if I go back up, I think the security's gonna be there waiting for me because they caught me on camera. So if I go back up, I'm probably gonna end up getting myself caught, and I will have to probably go through the trial and stuff like that to go through that and try to prove my innocence. So that's probably gonna be the end up situation I might have to end up doing, of course. So let me just see real quick what happens if we go back up real quick. Just gotta check. Let's see what happens. Also, yeah, there's a sealed door. I know that. Yeah, here's the door that was back here, but that leads back to that way. So yeah, this is the back to Auto City, and if I go back up, I'll end up getting caught probably. So let's see. Let me check real quick. Let me follow on with it before we get ready to wrap it up here. Yep. Yeah, I caught. Okay, so no way to avoid that by the sound of it, so I guess I'm gonna have to do my trial. Let me just take a look and see what happens. Let's see. Yeah, if I tell him the truth and give him a step, maybe that would be something. Okay, let's get the trial started. Alright. That lawyer's bad, self-attorney better. Yeah, I hear that. Let me see what happens next. I'm just kind of interested to see what happens anyway, just because. Continue. I'm hoping I can get out of this. Otherwise, I'm dead probably. But yeah, but I guess I'm probably gonna be dead anyway. So. Yep. Yeah, I might have to be my own Phoenix, right? I might have to. Probably. Maybe next time we can do it. Maybe next time. I wish to dismiss my arbiter. I will defend myself. I need to defend myself. I was investigating the disappearance of young Selketh. No. Damn. Okay, well, I was working for the Republic. I was there this retreat day that the Sith has stolen. Damn. But I'm innocent. Damn, sensitive. That's a bummer. I got executed. Oof. Well, that sucks. Damn. Oh, well. Okay, I guess I have to represent myself probably next time, so I'll have to remember that next time, of course. Damn. Although, that part kind of got me mixed up right there, because I didn't expect myself to be put in that position. I was just trying to go get the data for the droid, and I did not expect to put myself in that predicament right there, so... I mean, with multiple stuff kind of being thrown about, that's kind of what caught me off guard right there, so... I'll have to make sure to, I'll have to make sure to at least try to get through this if I can, and hopefully, you know, try to get through that. You know, it's so weird to me about how that went, honestly. It's so weird to me how that went. I mean, I have to try to do better the next time, of course, so... I don't have to tell you our authority.
I don't recognize Commander Grant.
Yeah, I was trying now. But still, though, I mean, I'll probably try again next time and just try to... I can just try again next time and try to, like, represent myself next time, try to get through that, and hope for the best I can, prove my innocence. Although, I think I kind of got myself in a little sticky situation right there, because... After all, I don't exactly have the complete evidence in mind through and through to get out of that situation, and I'm kind of like stuck there as I'm trying to like trying to get that data. So I'm hoping at least I can do better that next time and hopefully figure it out. Otherwise, I'm basically stuck. So hopefully I can figure out how to get around that with that so I can try again and try to get through my other mission. So I'll try again next time, of course. We'll see about that course. But that was pretty good. That was good to get back to more KOTOR. That was really good. That was really good. That was really good. I had a good time getting right back in that again. That was fun. So I'll make sure we try to get back on that again next time and try to replay that, because I do want to somehow finally get around that. I guess I have to do my own case, be my own attorney, defend myself. So I'll have to try again next time. Try to finally get around that. I have to save right there, so I'll just try again soon and hopefully I can get around that with these. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to fight my way around that, which I don't. I'm hoping not to face that. I'm hoping to get around that. So hopefully we'll figure that out. So only time will tell. We'll see what happens. Anyway. Okay, anyway, guys, that is going to do it for us for today, guys. That's going to be a way to wrap things up right there. We're already actually way past our time. I forgot to check my time when we were busy trying to get through those missions. So, yeah, take care, Non-Hero. Thanks for hanging out with us, dude. All right, let's get ready to raid out, guys. Let's get ready to raid out somebody. Let's see. Okay, never mind. I already chose. Well, at least you redeemed it before I got a chance to choose someone, so that's good. At least you chose quickly. All right. Let's see. All right, we'll go and raid out Pizza Babe. All right. Let me get him real quick. To see it all tonight. All right. He's playing some Indiana Jones. That's cool. Alright, let's go. Get the... Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay, there you go. Raid message out. Alright, guys. Okay, guys, go check out Pizza Babe. They're playing some Indiana Jones in the Great Circle. Show them some love for that. Go show them some love, guys. Thank you all for joining for some KOTOR, guys. I had a good time getting on for that shit. That was pretty good. Thank you, everyone, for hopping by with us. Thank you again for all the redeems and stuff like that. Thank you, Krognis, earlier for the backrooms. The backrooms lore earlier. I appreciate it. I do appreciate people who redeem that, at least. It was really nice to have fun reading some backrooms lore a bit. When every now and then it's good. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow, guys. For ESO, we're gonna be back to some more ESO tomorrow, so get ready for some Elder Scrolls Online. Be ready for that. But thank you all for joining, guys. As always, guys, don't forget to hit those follower sub buttons if you're on Twitch, Kick, YouTube, whatever. Check out my socials. Check out Vandal threads, and make sure to check out Z polls and go votes. Decide for Thursday, of course, as usual. Make sure you guys go do that. But thank you all for coming by and joining us for some more KOTOR. We'll make sure we get back more of it next time. We've been on absent time for a bit, but we'll do more next time, of course, because I do want to get back to more of that. All right, everyone, go check out Pizza Babe, guys. Take care, my friends. Peace.